Good evening, Samantha. How are you? Happy Sunday. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. My name is RX_Hydro. We are returning to Content Faucet and Elden Ring randomizer today, and I have goals. I think there's one thing I need to check. I am committed enough to my goals that I'm willing to check the hints file, probably with your help so I don't see anything, if people are willing, to get it done. I have goals for where we get. Now, randomizer, you know, I might not, but I have goals. How are all of you, though? What have you been up to today? How is it going? Hi, Hydro, I'm still mad. I can only apologize, Explodaberry. I can't change. If you're mad about what I think you're mad about, I've been this way for at least 3 years that we've done the tier list, and I haven't changed yet. So maybe some big, like, 10th anniversary of the tier list, not even of the stream. Now, maybe of the, imagine at 10 tier lists, how big the list would be. Maybe 10th anniversary of something or other. We could do a revisit, because even I look at a couple of them, but I stand by most of it. I hope otherwise you're having a good day. Good to see you. What is up, Sad Cat? Hey, Druid Zaddy. Hey, Windswept. Hey, Snail. How are y'all doing? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Did you know a moose can dive 20 feet underwater? I didn't know that. It makes sense. It would be exceedingly difficult to dive 20 feet under air, because then you get into the calculation of, are we choosing the height under which you're 20 feet arbitrarily? Is it the top of the atmosphere? Because at that point, the moose is going to have to get very high up. So it makes sense they could do it underwater, but I hadn't heard that before, so I can't say I knew it. Thank you for the fun fact. Meese can actually go to 40 feet underwater. How do they get the next 20 feet? Submersible vehicle? They can dive down 20. How do they get down to 40? Never fears, Zaddy is here. Glad I can finally make it back to a stream. It's good to see you. I hope you've been well. I hope you're having a good day today. Hello, Wendy. Good to see you. I'm alive in here. I'm glad of both of those things. You're doing great. Hey, Lucifel. Hey, Twin Celestials. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We are going to play gamedle for warmed up. It's been a while since we've done that, it feels like. I think it's just because I've missed a stream. We've had a special stream or two. Did I play gamedle on South of Midnight night? I can't remember. I think I may have skipped it to get a longer look at South of Midnight in that night. Anyway, it feels like it's been a bit. So we're going to play gamedle, all 3 modes again to warm up. Talk briefly about the schedule. It's a short one this coming week, but we're going to have at least one long day. I'm thinking we might do a long day on Tuesday too, just because I really want to get a lot of work done on really all 3 of the games I'm playing right now. I need to put in some hours, get some work done. Get some work done on these video games. People call them games. It's a misnomer. On these video tasks on my to-do list for my job, I need to get this work done. I'm really enjoying them, but I do want to get through them to make space for, there's so many more games I want to play. Obviously, Red Dead Redemption 2, as I said yesterday during the anniversary stream. Thank you, everyone that could make it. If you couldn't, no worries. It's good to have you here right now, or watching the VOD or whatever. This is live right now. It's not a VOD right now. Don't start with me right yet. Let me get a little ways into stream before we do that. If you didn't hear yesterday, but as I said yesterday, my goal, don't know if I can do this, but my idea and goal, it's a little easier to do as I've not scheduled the cat's birthday special stream for next month. My goal is maybe to use that to kick off Red Dead Redemption 2, as that will be a special stream with a lot of fun events. You know, bring some people in, I hope, because they'll be excited to see what's going on, as well as Red Dead. And also start Red Dead with, like, well, you know, an 8-hour stream, a 10-hour stream. We'll see how that goes, but like 5 or 6 hours of gameplay within that, after all the special events and arguing about the special events and things. So, this week we're only going to have 2 streams, but they might be long ones. We'll see. Orcas will actively hunt moose underwater. I did know that. They're like the moose's greatest predator, right? By the numbers? Is that in a specific area, or is that worldwide? Because I really don't know what the orca presence is like off the coast of Maine, but I would think small, ephemeral, like it might be someplace they pass through now and then, but I don't think it's really cold enough for them to live a long time. I really don't know what I'm talking about, though. Maybe orcas are common off the coast of Maine. whereas moose are in Maine. So if I'm right in my thinking about orcas, that might skew the numbers a bit. But at least in areas where they're both present much of the year or year-round, they are like a moose's top predator. Yeah? They hug and jump due to added weight. They go deeper. Oh, yeah, like they do a cannonball. So with a skilled, focused dive, they can go 20 feet down. And with a cannonball, they can go 40 feet down. Which makes you either wonder why they ever do a focused, careful, technique-based dive, because they don't go as deep down, or why they ever do a cannonball, because they go deeper down. And as far as I'm yet aware, there's no reason for a moose to be more than, I don't know, knee-deep in water. I don't know why they'd go down there anyway. But this is all interesting, thank you. You're here, but alive is questionable. Well, I'm happy to have you here. The evidence is strong you're alive, from what I can see, and I hope you are. I wish you the best. And figuring it out, just so you know where you stand, as well as in, you know, getting the positive answer that you're alive. You're only alive because snails do everything slowly, so you're actively dying very slowly. Is that true, snails? That's sort of why, like, turtles, many of them live incredibly long times, right? Because they got slow metabolism. Do snails actually have a slow metabolism? How long do sloths live? They've got to have a slow metabolism, right? Oh, cool for you. Hello, what's up, Rose? Good to see you. Happy Sunday. We have a Crystal Panther. I can do that. I can satisfy that request. There you are, Lucifel. There's the Crystal Panther. Let's give it some nice, smooth, 360-degree, unusual spins. Right now, while I've got both hands free. And before I'm distracted by the game, thank you for the redeem. Enjoy all these lovely, shining angles coming directly at you. It's kind of a shame that, at least in this lighting, head-on is such a kind of a poor view. It might be better also if the camera's focused for this range, but I think it's largely the lighting's not highlighting its best features except for side-on. Still, a beautiful thing. Annoys me, but a beautiful thing, I can admit that. He, him, Tabby, Sassy King. Are you reminding yourself of my cats at the top of the stream, Explodberry? Or are you doing that? I know, because I know it wasn't you that needed the commands, right? You're doing that for someone else? Moose aren't worldwide? Well, I know moose aren't worldwide. I didn't know how much overlap there was in moose and orca habitats. My question. You're reminding everyone else? Well, I appreciate you. It's important to get them straight. Let's go ahead and get to gamedle, the warmed up. Then we'll talk schedule. Then I think I said warmed up a second time instead of warm up, which I did the first time. Let's go ahead and get to it, because I want to get into the game soon. And I'm also, where's my mouse? It's dead. The lights are off. The lights are all off. Because I want to get through it fast. You know, I don't want a lot of slowdown in the stream today because I've got goals to get done. So if things could not go wrong, if today ran smoothly, that would be nice. And the worst part was what I interrupted what that interrupted was me saying, I also haven't set up the fucking like capture or like that well or anything. So we're still just using this shit here. So I might need to 10 extra second to like crop her. You guys can see that well enough. I don't need to crop that more, right? Samantha, this is gamedle. We're trying to guess the cover as it may be in the world where many games don't get a physical release. You'll get the idea. Art of a game. You can see it's largely pixelated, but we do have one part with clear definition. I can zoom in on that if it would help you at any point. So we're gonna try and guess this in 6 guesses. Our only extra rule is if you 100% know this, if you're like, I recognize that instantly, don't guess. Just go, my God, am I smug? I'm so smug that I know the answer, and we'll come back to you to save our bacon if we haven't gotten it with 1 or 2 guesses left. But otherwise, I just want to give people a chance to throw out some wilder guesses, make it take a little longer, okay? So, what do you think it is, or are you smug? I really feel like I recognize this, so I don't have an immediate idea. It reminds me of the thumbnail image that I had for Pinball FX3 for the tier list yesterday. It's not that, but the sort of blue background burst of stuff reminds me of Pinball. I swear I'm gonna know this, but it's not coming to me right this second. Is that a Sonic game or Astrobot? The style doesn't seem like Astrobot. Sonic possibly. I mean, that's a red shoe, I think, with some sort of speed or electricity effects, which is rather Sonic. I don't know why it's kicking off to the right. Sonic seems very possible.
Will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Oh shit, we're gonna hear 9 more of those. Lady Grace, that is incredibly generous of you, both to me and to your fellow viewers over on YouTube. Thank you for the 10 gifted submantherships to the YouTube viewers. I appreciate it immensely. I expect they do too. Everyone that just got yourself a gifted sub, you should appreciate the generosity of Lady Grace, and I hope you enjoy the new emotes you've got. It's been so long since I uploaded them to YouTube, I forget how you use them. I think they're RX Hydro without the underscore, RX Hydro.
Welcome to Sans, you're gonna have a good
Try capital H Hey, or did I change it to Wave? I was always a little unsatisfied with the names of some of the emotes. I might change them on Twitch someday, but I think I uploaded them with different names, a couple of them, so it might be Wave instead of Hey on YouTube. Good luck. Good luck figuring it out. But thank you so much, Lady Grace. And happy Sunday. I hope you're having a good one.
Welcome to Sans, you're gonna have a good time.
Good to have you here. Now then, do we have other guesses? You assume Blue Prince's about becoming an architect?
Welcome to Sans.
I mean, kinda, from what I understand. Blue Prince is one of those games I really want to get to and get some other games out of the way. Sonic Colors. Let's put in Sonic Colors. I like it. Sonic Colors. No, and in fact, it's the wrong franchise in the saga. It's not a Sonic game. Otherwise, we'd be in the right franchise. Okay. I'm as surprised as anyone else. Then again, Sonic doesn't wear pants. We've got what might be sort of jean cargo shorts. Is that Crash? Given all the orange and stuff? That's Crash, right? He's got fingerless gloves in a lot of designs. I think that's Crash. But I don't know which Crash Bandicoot game it would be. 1? Should I just say Crash Bandicoot? What's up, Roll? Yeah, I agree. Crash. Crash Bandicoot for sure, just don't know the title. We got a bunch of guesses. Let's start with Crash Bandicoot. Hey, what's up, Groovy Doom Guy? Welcome in. Hey, Abhissa. Thank you for the guess of Sonic Colors, Abhissa. I was totally with you. I was surprised it wasn't as well. Now that I've seen more, this is very Crash. We're in the correct franchise, but it's not Crash Bandicoot. The options are Cortex Strikes Back, It's About Time, Insane Trilogy, Wrath of Cortex, or Warped. I'm gonna guess Warped just because they seem to be grinding a rail of energy through space-time. You think It's About Time? That's the second one I was gonna say, because this could also represent time travel. Let's try It's About Time. Crash Bandicoot 4, It's About Time. Is 100% right. Well done! Can I say also, I think I have played Crash Bandicoot 4, and I thought it was good, maybe even great. Kind of like one more, but anyway, I think I played and had fun. Whatever I can't remember about how I feel about the game overall, I do really like the art style they went with. I actually do. I say actually only because in still images, the realistic lighting, I think looks a bit weird. But I ended up really liking it. I think I had fun with that game. More importantly, good job on the guess. Let's switch over to artwork. This is the exact same guessing game as we were just doing, only the image is not necessarily the cover image. It's some other banner image or piece of promotional artwork made for it. Now, what do you guess this is? You know it? You're smug, Explodaberry? Oh, we can guess whatever the fuck we want, Samantha. We can guess whatever the fuck we want. We've got a safety net. Let's do it. Doom but old. Doom but old. Doom Boomer Shooter. Doom. Doom Original. Wrong franchise and saga. Thank you, though. I appreciate the guess. I see some blonde hair, which puts me onto another Boomer Shooter franchise, though I'm pretty unfamiliar with it generally, so I couldn't tell you which game. Thoughts? You think you know as well? Sad? Duke Nukem? Let's try the original Duke Nukem, because this does look like pretty old artwork in its art style. It's not Duke Nukem. I'm so sorry, I may have led you astray by highlighting the blonde hair, but Duke Nukem is what I was thinking. Contra? I have no idea. Helldivers 1? Helldivers 1... Fuck, I played it when it came out, and I played for a number of months, but like, I didn't play long enough for a bunch of extra factions to be added. Like when the Illuminate they started hinting at them. Helldivers 2's done a great job of sort of hinting at things, like with the blue lasers in the distance before the Illuminate were actually announced. Once those are coming out and everyone's like, oh, the Illuminate, they're bringing back the Illuminate. I had to go, bringing back? I didn't play to see them. So I was about to say, I don't think Helldivers 1 had sort of demon imps like this, but I wouldn't know. Moreover, someone in here should be in a helmet, not just this guy. I don't know. I can't say no, but I'm not sure about Helldivers. Contra 3, let's try Contra. We got a bunch of people saying Contra, and I like specificity, so I'll take the 1 vote for Contra 3 there. There's a lot Helldivers about it, but it was Contra 3, The Alien Wars. Good job, Samantha. Well identified, especially Nightwolf, on the exact entry in a 1. Good job. Looks like hell will be in the name. Yeah, these are very demonic aliens, and they gave it a whole orange-red color palette. Look at the fucking orange spray tans all these guys have. Or possibly it's just the lighting of the orange sky. Anyway, good job. Samantha, it's suggesting we play keywords. We're not playing keywords. We're gonna go right ahead to the most difficult game they offer, Guess. Now, someone who's familiar with this, give me a good starting game, and then I'll do my usual explanation. If you're not familiar with how this works, don't worry, I'm about to explain it. Let me make my camera smaller a bit while someone puts out a starting game, just because there's a lot of info on screen you're gonna need to see. So where are we starting? Skyrim, Deadly Premonitions, Sonic Adventure, Honey Pop. I'm gonna check if they have Honey Pop, and I'll do that if they have it. Oh, crap. We're doing Honey Pop. Thanks for the suggestion, Sad Cat. I want it on the VOD. Who suggested that? Sad Cat, thank you for the Honey Pop suggestion. By the way, a game I dislike only because, I mean, I've never played it. I don't know what it's about, guys. I've never played it. Only because it looks like it should be Huny Pop. I want it to have 2 N's to be Honey Pop, but whatever. All right, point is, we're trying to guess a game. This is the Honey Pop line. I'm sorry I'm in front of part of it. All of these factors are color-coded based on how they match or don't or partially match the game we're trying to guess. So red means wrong, all right? For instance, developer publisher of Honey Pop is Honey Pot. That is not the publisher or developer of the game we're trying to guess, red. Time gives us a little more info. It's just a unique one. The arrow means we're looking for something newer than 2015. Green means absolutely correct. The game we are looking for has single player and only single player. Only. No local co-op, no online multiplayer, no split, nothing. Only single player. Yellow is harder to use. Yellow is, some of these are correct, some might be wrong. All of them could be correct, but other correct ones are missing. This is useful after you have a handful of yellow guesses to compare, or maybe a yellow guess with only one thing, so you know that's true, but stuff is missing. That's harder to use. Got it? Good. Now, someone give me a single player only game that came out more recently than 2015. That's what we know so far. The others are a bit too, well, the Honey Pop is available on PC, Mac, and Linux, and that's yellow. So, point is, it came out on PC, most likely Windows, but it came out on computers, if that helps you. So something that's not a console exclusive too, if that narrows it down. Let's go. Dredge, Red Dead Redemption 2. Red Dead Redemption 2 was almost an MMO, but they gave up on that. You can still play it. Spider-Man 2, God of War 4. What do the sexy lips mean? That is the theme erotic. Below that there are hearts, which is theme romance. I'm glad at least the eroticism comes with some romance. Good for Honey Pop. Let's go ahead and do Dredge. I like the Dredge guess. Dredge. It gives us a clear third-person answer, too. Oh, and they include isometric. We have the right year and the right engine. We're looking for a 2023 game, single player only, made on Unity, if anyone happens to know. Game engine doesn't help me a lot. And we know now it is not third-person isometric view. Interesting. I didn't even look at perspective for Honey Pop. Samantha, Honey Pop is listed as text and first person. We're looking for a game that is not third person, isometric bird's eye view, text, or first person, which leaves auditory, that's a rare one, side view, very possible, or VR. We are most likely looking for a side view or VR game. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. 2023. Side view. VR. Interestingly, we also have a yellow in developer and publisher. That's likely that it was published by Team 17, but Team 17 was on a buying spree for years. They own a lot of studios of varying sizes. I would be shocked if that information helps anyone, but most likely we're looking for a game published by Team 17. Unless the yellow is for Black Salt Games because they put out 2 games in 2023. It's probably the publisher. Anywho. Oh goodness, the gamedle jump scared you? I can only apologize. Dave the Diver. I think that counts as side view. 2023. Is it Unity? It's single player only. Dave the Diver was developed by Nexon, which is a massive corporation, so they almost certainly published it themselves. But I kind of would like to know side view. Was Blasphemous side view? Yeah, Blasphemous would be counted as side view, I believe. You liked Blasphemous? 2 votes for Blasphemous. Let's do Blasphemous. 1, right? Blasphemous 1 came out in 2023? I mean, no one's typed 2. Except Explodaberry. Which Blasphemous are we talking about? Blasphemous 2 was not incredibly recent. So it must be Blasphemous 2. Am I typing incorrectly? Oh, they use 2 capital I's. 2 was released recently. The 4th one. All right, I'll try 1. My point was just that I don't think last year, I think. Were they released only 1 year apart? Isaac says 2. I'm going to say 2. Nicely done. That's maybe the fastest we've gotten it. It's certainly one of our best. God damn. I'm a god? Well fucking guessed. Good job everyone that was on Blasphemous or Blasphemous 2. Even the whole year thing, I'm gonna guess most of you, even if you didn't type it, were probably on Blasphemous 2. Dude, a lot of you, which, well fucking done. I don't think there's an easy way for me to like scroll down and show you the categories. Tino, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in everybody. We just got gamedle guess in 3. Samantha's fucking killing it. We're on fire tonight. So we're just about to do the schedule and then get to Elden Ring randomizer. You came in just in time for the action. How was the remainder of your stream? How was the second game? Did you get to that? I think you were, no, you'd switched from normality when I, had you? How were both games? I was enjoying watching. Samantha, all of you will enjoy watching Tino, who you can find over at twitch.tv/BADWIID. Why is his name different to his channel name? It's a very easy answer. Every Friday, he and his friends get together and they work their way through, and it is work, the entire Wii catalog, usually 2 games at a time. It is rough. And occasionally a hidden gem. And let me tell you, if you're a bit of a gambler, or you simply like human suffering, it's deeply entertaining. Deeply. The rest of the week, Tino plays lots of other things. All of it's entertaining. For whatever, go follow him now. Once again, that's BADWIID. Bad weed like the Nintendo Wii. Go follow him right now. And check him out next time you see him live. There are 2 Ys in happy anniversary. Thank you for the belated happy anniversary. It's very, very kind of you all. What is up, Tino? What is up, KFC? What's up, everyone who just came along from Tino's? Thank you for coming with the raid. I hope you're having a lovely Sunday night. Perhaps early Monday morning for some of you. Good to have you here. Thanks for the love. You're very welcome. You're very deserving. All of it's suffering, but it's fun suffering. Also, it won't be played this Friday, but I'm reasonably confident in my pick on the Wii game poll. You get to vote for the Wii games that they'll be playing. I'm fairly confident in my pick on the Wii game poll. Maybe winning this week and getting played next week. I'm excited to see it. There are 2 I's in Blasphemous 2, the way they spell it here. All right, let me tell you real quick, just in case anyone's curious, the stats in all these green boxes. I'm sorry that the capture means you can't see them. They list platforms of PC, Switch, PS5, Xbox Series consoles. They give it genres of platform, RPG, hack and slash beat 'em up. That's all just one thing. And indie, themes of fantasy and horror, released in 2023, single player only, Unity. Team 17 publisher was exactly what it was. The Game Kitchen developer, a side view. And of course, it's marked correct franchise and saga because it's the right answer. Good shit, Samantha. I feel nice and warmed up. That was amazing game guessing. Well done, well done, well done. My vet practice is going to be great. I mean, I'm quietly hopeful. I think it'll be good for content. I think it might be a little bit fun for an hour. I'm not confident it'll be a funny game, fun game if you like owned it and played it for a long time. But the way you guys play them, I think it'll be good. I'm real excited. Hydro, tell the people about your new thing. Oh yeah, before we go on, let me tell you one more new actually, let me do the schedule and then I can tell you about the new thing. I'll get it ready right now. Samantha. No stream tomorrow. But don't worry, there's a stream right now, so That's not so bad, right? No stream tomorrow. Stream Tuesday and stream Wednesday. Stream Tuesday will probably be the normal time. Start around 6 like this one did. Wednesday, I'm going to get online early. Wednesday, I'm going to get online probably more like 3 in the afternoon. Give you an extra 3 hours of content. Because I currently have on the go Elden Ring, obviously. And if you've not seen some recent streams, Metroid Prime 2, the Wii version from the trilogy release, and South of Midnight. And we are pretty far along in Elden Ring. We probably only have 2 to 3 streams left each in South of Midnight and Metroid Prime 2. And as I was saying earlier, I kind of want to knock a lot of things out, get in more time in Elden Ring to knock that out sometime early next month, to get on Red Dead. Plus, I want to play Blueprints and lots of other things. So we're doing a longer stream on Wednesday. Have I decided which game gets the longer stream? No, I have not. Maybe we'll talk about it today. Whether you're more excited, I'm thinking of giving it to either South of Midnight or Metroid Prime 2. Maybe we'll talk today about which one you'd rather see. Maybe. On Thursday, I'm driving to Maine with Mondo and Abda to spend the weekend, hang out with my parents and with them. Play board games, see a couple things around Maine, things like that. So no streams from Thursday through the week. I might be back on Sunday, but I'll probably rest when I get back on Sunday. I'm going to get back mid-afternoon. So I think this week is simply going to be Tuesday and Wednesday. Wednesday is going to be a longer stream starting earlier. Maybe Tuesday. If you want to know what the schedule it is at any time, there's an easy way to keep up. Reference it. Check if any changes have been made. In fact, there are 2. One is Discord. In the info and schedule channel, I keep that updated whenever changes are made, and every Monday or Tuesday I post the schedule for the week. So that's the classic, best way to check on it. But also now, I have a really basic, hard-to-read website. Look at that! This is so many hours of work, you wouldn't believe it looking at it. You can't even see the title up there until I mouse over it. Look, there's the title. I'm having a lot of trouble getting the CSS to make it look the way I want. It's a fucking nightmare. But it will, despite how rough and ready it is, have updated info. You can see the schedule that includes the stream we're doing right now. And tonight or tomorrow, there will be a new post with the schedule for the coming week. Changes will show up here. Other info, like, what's that top one say? It might be a bit hard to read for you. I think it says, I opened registration on the wiki because I spent some time looking at the configuration options in other wikis to see how they're laid out, and I didn't really learn enough to make an informed decision. It asks for real name, but that should be your Twitch, YouTube, or Discord name. I'm trying to see if I can change that. And it seems like the words the wiki are a link. That's weird. Anyway, this site is rxhydro.tv. That's rxhydro.tv. You can check it out for little updates and most importantly, the schedule. So Discord or rxhydro.tv, easiest place to check the schedule, see if there were any updates or whatever. All right, cool. We got through it. Pin that link! I need to pin commands and stuff later. What board games? Traditional ones or like Game of Thrones game? Oh, you know, newer games, not traditional ones. We'll probably play Azul. Mondo got Mini Azul, which is kind of funny because my mom already has Azul at her house, but we'll play his version if he wants to get it out. Absolutely. Probably Azul. He threatened me with bringing Arkham Horror and making me play it. I'm not sure he can get other people that are going to be around to play Arkham Horror. That's a pretty dedicated game. Can you play Arkham Horror 2-player? What's really annoying is I've played it before, but the Revision 3 changes the game massively, and supposedly in a really good way. But like, I've played a bunch of Arkham Horror, and yet I have so many questions about whether I want to play and what it'll be like and if we can play with 2, because apparently it's fucking different. Anywho, that's all the info. Check the schedule at Discord or the new rxhydro.tv. I'm going to be here tonight, Tuesday, and Wednesday I'm going to start early. Then I'm on vacation. Let's go ahead and get to Elden Ring randomizer. It's been a little while since I started this, but I think I set everything up right. I just need to go to game scene. I just need to start the mod engine launch mod _ Elden Ring.bat. I need to silence this. I need to pick up my controller of choice, which is the bad D-pad, but doesn't disconnect one. Sort of, you know, pick your poison here. And get back to it. You should try Zombicide. I'm trying to remember if I've played Zombicide. I think I've played Zombicide once. There's a game similar to that, but with, like, D&D style adventurers, fantasy adventurers. Is it called Green Hell? Is that made by the same people? Or is it a different team? Anyway, I've played a lot more of Green Hell, and a little bit of a sci-fi game I can't remember the name of too. I rather like scenario games. I should play Zombicide again. I was about to say, but Zombicide is probably the one I least liked, though I did like it. But I should play it again, because my memories of it are very weak. I can't say with confidence I actually liked it less than the others. But I like scenario games, so yeah, if I have a chance, I'll give it a try sometime. Pin, I will get that pin. That was weird that just selected the OK button there, because I was clicking outside of the window entirely. But alright. Sure thing, Elden Ring, whatever. You mean you're not using the Wiimote for tonight's stream? Tino, you should know better than anyone else. It's called the Wii Remote. Thank you. Have to go to bed for a funeral tomorrow. I'm so sorry, a newsletter. Well, I hope it's a beautiful service. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Have a good one. Take care of yourself. I can't be seen awake. If I am, it would cause very big problems. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hope today's been alright. Hope tomorrow goes well for what it is. Have a good one. But the motion controls, they make you so much better at this. Another fun one is Mansions of Madness, but the original version is very time consuming to set up. What is a Wii Remote? It's a Wiimote. Alright, I've got goals today. I have goals. They are to figure out one specific quest, which I think I want to do immediately, but may not be possible. That's the thing I said earlier. We might look up the item for. Clip it, clip it! And the other one is to determine exactly what work needs to take place before I break the enchantment and start getting it done, or get it done and break the enchantment. So step one. The person inside...
Use
is
a
it here?
cool item.
Over here? The person... Thank you for the Chester quest. I'll do that in one moment. The person inside here or wherever with the mask. What's the name of the key I need to get in there? Best anniversary gear. Best anniversary gear. Best anniversary gear. Let me check real quick for an idea here. Does the 8th anniversary have a theme, or do they only do that for like 5 and 10 and stuff? What is the 8th anniversary gift tradition? A guide to anniversary gifts by year from Brides. Site Brides. 8th anniversary is bronze traditionally. Linens or lace. Wow. Lister made a joke about bronze earlier. Tino, I was making coffee and half listening. Did he mention if you looked that up, or did he land on bronze coincidentally, or does he just know them? Wow. Bronze traditionally, linens or lace, modern, and tourmaline for the metal or gemstone. What color is tourmaline? Oh, Lister looked it up. Okay. Okay. That's fair. That's totally fair. I was just going to be amazed and impressed if he hadn't. Goals. The key's called Greg. Sexy Snake Boy is the best anniversary outfit. You need the storeroom key for the NPC in Bellarat. Thank you, the storeroom key. All right. Anniversary. So, do I have anything lacy? Lace doesn't really survive the harsh treatment. Everyone, not even just me, gives things here. That's a bit sort of lacy around the edges. No, I think that's like gold filigree. Bronze? Bronze. Bronze. You know what bronze makes me think of? This was a few years ago, so it might be passé now, but bronze for fixtures in homes was really popular. Like all over, fixtures for your sort of gatepost lantern down at the end of your suburban driveway, little gatepost lamppost, as well as inside for like, you know, the door handles and like sinks and shit. But that's not quite what annoyed me. What annoyed me is when they say bronze, a color comes to mind, and it's not what you're fucking thinking. They mean black. They mean straight up fucking black. And I asked my mom why, because we were standing in a home play, like good place when she explained this to me, and I saw something bronze or whatever. She said apparently it's tarnished bronze, and we're the tarnished. So let's look like a modern house's fixtures. Why the fuck is it bronze? Doesn't bronze oxidize and is technically a natural disinfectant? I think copper supposedly has disinfectant properties. Hence all of the pseudoscience around bracelets and shit with copper. I don't know about bronze, maybe. I expect it does tarnish, but why do you want black fixtures called bronze? Just call them black. Just call it the color it is. This will be a newer piece. We just got this recently, so it hasn't had time to, you know, really tarnish to what people call bronze. It still looks rather bronze, rather than being rather bronze. I hate that dark brown. Tourmaline comes in many colors. Oh, that doesn't help. But thank you for the answer. Bronze and lace. Tourmaline is blue-green, I think. Well, let's bring the tourmaline in with Azur's manchettes. And that's probably one of the many colors it can be. These all say heavy load. Everything says heavy load. And turns out we have to go without pants. There we are. Happy anniversary! Silver is used in many medical products and bandages. Yes. And in colloidal silver, which is sold for its medical benefits and has none, but it can turn your skin blue. Why do I only know the things that aren't actually medically beneficial, not the things that are? Too much time on the internet? That's probably the best explanation. I think I'll take that. Pants just get in the way of the anniversary. That's right. That's right. It looks like you're wearing a trophy for a headpiece. Hey, content faucet would be anyone's trophy. And they should reflect on that at the anniversary. Blue skin sounds awesome. It's a very gray blue and you're also sick. So it's not as awesome as it immediately sounds. Because turning your skin blue is an amazing thing to remember. I actually remember it in particular because the first time I looked it up, I believe the condition is called Argyria or Argyria, A-R-G-Y-R-I-A. The first time I heard about it and looked it up, the example image on Wikipedia or whatever article I read was a US senator or like congressperson. And I was like, of course it would fucking be. Here's some old fucking white out-of-touch asshole with too much money making our laws who believes that if he drinks silver, and he's turning blue. Of course it would be. So that really stuck in my memory. You're telling me I can turn myself into a Smurf. It's not that blue. It's not that. Was that a link to the person? What's that Papa Smurf dude who turned his skin permanently blue? Different to just by drinking silver? I'm not sure. I haven't heard of that. It's pretty fucking blue. I remember it being quite a gray blue, but distinctly blue. Oh, that's more blue than I remember it being. You're right. That's blue. That's blue. Yep. That's blue. All right, storeroom key. Let me check if I have it. If I don't, unless people really protest, gonna go to the hints thing and look it up to see where I can get it. Though I actually have a couple other. We do not have the storeroom key. Samantha, when the enchantment breaks, does that fuck up the quest for that NPC? Pomegranates. Actually, no, it's open pomegranates, except for... No, it's open pomegranates for... We have open pomegranates. You can answer any of my questions. You can tell me whatever you want, except for the story of NPC quests in the DLC. And I'm asking about the mechanics of NPC quests. So... How did you visit the one fort next to Castle Ensis, where normally is a Black Knight boss? I have not yet. That's probably something we're doing today, too. Just got here. How much have I missed since you started playing Elden Ring? Nothing. We've been talking about drinking silver and all the health detriments it will cause. How are you doing? Happy Sunday. Do not start splitting hairs. It's what we're good at.
Good time. Snake Clan will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Bootmaker, thank you so much for the Prime sub over on Twitch. That is so kind and generous of you. I appreciate the support. I hope that you enjoy the emotes and you won't get pre-roll ads and that you're just having a lovely, lovely Sunday. I'm so sorry you had to arrive when I was wearing no boots at all. I feel like I'm insulting your craft. But still, I appreciate you and thank you. You have to do the storeroom before the castle. Before this castle. All right, let's look up where the key is. Samantha, we're going to do this like last time. I'm going to open the file, Control F the storeroom key, and I'm not going to look at it. You are going to tell me if I can get to it If I can, I guess you can just tell me where it is. Use your judgment if there's something I shouldn't know about it, but probably if it's something I can get to without fucking up other quests, just tell me immediately. If it's not, tell me it's not, and I might have another question or something. But let's go ahead and do this. Where is my randomizer log file? Spoiler logs. Most recent one. All right, storeroom key. Is it one word? Is it multiple words? What is it called? I need the capture for... Did I remove the capture for Notepad? Hello? Alright. Window capture, I guess. Window capture, randomizer settings, playdate, Rusty's retirement 2, Twitch chat, EPS, I have a real PlayStation 1. No, it's not here. Weird. Spoiler log, let's call it. And please capture the spoiler log. Alright, cool. Give me a second to get this to be sort of a useful size for you guys. There we go. People can probably read that and get it behind myself, at the least. Alright, awesome. So, storeroom key, storeroom one word. Got it. Storeroom key. Thank you for all your help with this, Samantha. Now, has it jumped to the thing? It may have jumped to a vague hint before jumping to specific. I think there are 2 sections. Is this the info we need? Should I click next again and see the next part? What do we need? I can get it. Okay, I can get it. Is it telling you specifically where it is, or is this a vague hint? Does he have the other thing to get there? Do I have to control F a different kind of key or something? I don't think you can get it until you break the seal. Oh. Oh. Wait, break the seal. It's telling us this specific. Okay, so you guys know where it is. I can close this now. You have the information. Thanks for the... Oh boy, Mendes. For my mental health, I'm going to assume you're doing that about some other thing on screen, not the key I'm trying to get. I need a key of a key. All right, well, we're going to talk about breaking the enchantment, and I'm probably comfortable breaking the enchantment. We'll talk about that in a second. All right, so I need to break the enchantment in the DLC, and I may need another key. Should I look up what the other key is? Should we do that right now, or should we just try and get there and see what the fuck happens? What do you think? What do you think? I'll minimize this for now and bring it back up if we need it. Hydra need to look something up. I chose to look up the storeroom key because people told me that if I do the castle, I'll fuck up the quest of the NPC that you get to with that key. And I didn't get to see any of that last time, so if it's possible, I'd like to see it. People are a bit mixed, but it sounds like it's possible. I might need some other key, but it sounds like it's possible. We'd have to tell you what key you need. It's technically an item. All right, what's the other key I need? Let's just go with this. What's the other key I need? What's the other key? I'll control F it too. What's the other key I need? Let's do this. Carry an inverted statue. Oh, wait, I already did that. Wait, Raya Lucaria? It's the flip thing. Yeah, we've already placed that. The issue is, that tower's awful. I have to go in that tower? Let's see how many levels I've picked up since I was last there. It's a fucking nightmare. It's really, really, really bad. Last time I was there. Maybe I'm leveled up and it's better now. It was really, really bad last time I was there. Did we get married? I forget. To... what, Ronnie? No, I don't think we've gotten married. I have 287k. What was the last thing I did last time? Why do I have 287k just sitting here? And I was leveling up int for more spells at some point, wasn't I? I think I was. I remember 53 being some level int I was trying to get at some point. Yeah, I don't think we've given Ronnie a ring or anything. I believe we're in her service, but we never gave her a ring or anything. Alright, let's do this. I have an idea for how to handle these motherfuckers. But I'm not sure it will work. There we go. Alright, problem number 1. Those enemies right there. And problem number 2 is I have no idea because I never, ever got past those guys. Maybe I did once with some real luck, and then it got worse with the invasion after. No, I do know what problem 2 is. I'm just so far removed from it by the other failures, I forgot I even knew problem 2. There are problems. However... that's pretty good! Oh, let's show a little confidence. It's gonna be an easy day. The DLC provides! I got this weapon in the DLC, right? Easy game. I don't recall why this is so bad. Previously, I only had spells to fire through here. You know, I may have had an Ash of War. I didn't check all my weapons. I did try Reduvia, but it kept hitting the walls. As soon as they were aggroed, they would move a bit side to side, and I would hit the wall with anything I threw, and I would run out of items, and they actually have a couple attacks they reach through the wall. It would have had to be perfect for me to have killed them with ranged attacks, and it never was. This is simply far, far more... There's the other problem, Logre. How far do these reach? Pretty far! Logre, can you even get up here? I think it requires a jump to get down to Logre, so surely you can't get up here. Oh, Logre, you don't know the gifts the lands of shadow have provided. You came here. You arrived earlier than you were fated to try and surprise me, and it will be your downfall. Think of the claws you could have had if you'd stayed in... I don't know what you would have gotten. The point is, you're gonna die now. At least in the end, he accepted it. It's so pretty, watching an NPC panic rolling. He's panic rolling. Couldn't you have free thrown some pots and, you know, get them back once you use them right? Did you get pots back after throwing them? That reminds me, the thrown items, the ones you make with pots, you get those pots back after throwing them. But I didn't know if you throw pot items, you get the pot back. I probably should have tried that, yeah. Me panic rolling everywhere in the DLC. Wait, which one was it? The chest piece? I just picked up Crucible Tree Armor. What has become of the faucet? What do you mean? We're absolutely pouring damage down on people. Take that, nerds! Go touch grass! Holy shit, that was incredibly effective. Raul's question from last night. Or question for Raul. Yeah, you never got back to us, did you, Raul? About how you eat soup. What was the answer? There are pots in this game that you get back. Wild stuff. Wild stuff. That's a cool armor to get. That it is. What's become of the faucet? She got sponsored, that's what. I forget what else is around here. I hope nothing else too bad. I remember running by Logre the one time I got down here, trying to just leave, and I think it got bad. But nothing's shooting me yet while I try and do this. Samantha, I've got this weird thing where I didn't need to fight that slime. But I like knowing I've killed most of the enemies in the game at least once. Enemies in each specific placement, you know? Not just a slime, that slime that lives there. And after that, I can run past it on future lives if I need to. I don't know why, though. Are you comfortable just leaving things alive? It's even weirder because it's not a compulsion. I can leave things alive if they're too difficult or annoying. But for whatever reason, if they're not really difficult or annoying, I really like making sure I kill everything at least once. Killing everything is essential. It's just like I need to know I could. Even though I'm okay if it turns out I can't sometimes. It's very, very weird. Do you ever switch your flasks back from mainly cerulean? No, they are 7 and 7 right now. I was actually going to say when I switched to drink one while raining spears down on Logre, I'm sort of lucky I forgot because I might end up using all 7 of them with that spear attack on him and later. I wasn't paying any attention, but I'm pretty sure that's what I was supposed to do. I thought there was one more section around. That's what I was supposed to do, right? Or did I need to jump onto one of the high points there? Whoops. What? Soup with a spoon, like normal people. Remember, Jarbird guys, don't try and put the heat back on me. You weren't the person who asked? Is there anyone else that eats soup like me, or whatever the question was? Someone implied they ate soup in a weird way, but then we never got their answer as to how. Doing it the same as me, ran past a lot when you started playing Souls titles, but you had to prove to yourself that technically I could beat all the encounters I ran past. I think that's what compels me. That's the thought that exists in my conscious mind. I've lost track. Is this DLC or randomizer? This is DLC randomizer. They're not currently in the DLC. It's both. ¿Por qué no las dos? There are no items on my level right now, right? Cool. Thank you. Dialus's mask. That's fantastic for dress up. What a lovely get. Dialus's mask. And a key, and a key. Somewhere there's a key. Have the soup in a big cup and drink it. At least one other person said that, yeah. I think it's perfectly valid. Unusual, but perfectly valid. Now, if it was in a glass, weird. But a cup? Yeah, probably. A mug? Sure. Sure. I forgot there's a cutscene here. Where am I going? This goes to the tower, doesn't it? Oh, and we're gonna have a fight along the way in... No, that was when it was right side up. Where does this go? Where am I? I'm on the same bridge. Have I not been on this bridge before? This isn't the bridge where you go into this shadowy realm and fight normally two Omen, is it? I'm thinking of a different bridge. I think I've had this confusion before. Because I've definitely already done that fight, but I've not been on this bridge, have I? Normally there's a Godskin here. Okay. Okay, I'm confusing two bridges. My bad. Now, there is a... Is it a boss Godskin or is it a normal enemy? Is this Long Boy the replacement? Oh, they are? The Long Boy is the replacement? Well, hello. You may live. Because I get so much shit if I kill a Long Boy, even when they're aggressive. You wouldn't believe it. You're getting off light. Okay? You are lucky. Look, I'm a good person who let a Long Boy live. I guess the Godskin that's usually here is a normal enemy, not a boss. So it gets a normal enemy replacement by the randomizer. Does he drop something, though? Samantha, does the Godskin that's usually here drop anything? Oh, buddy. What has it got in its pockets is maybe you don't get off light. I'm gonna put up with some shit for this, but I think I need it. Come here. Keep that away from me. God damn it. Really? Really? Holy shit, you've got some stuff. Great and Potentate's Cookbook. Festering Bloody Finger, Night Comet, Grapes Mimic, Storeroom Key. I'll be honest, right after I said I think I need to kill you, I realized I only think that. The item could still be beyond there. I assumed you were hinting me to find this, but then I realized that's actually not necessarily true. And I could be in real trouble. We got the storeroom key. Living Jar Shard, Smithing Stone 1, and Hefty Beast Bone. Let's do the tower while we're here. Storeroom key. Holy shit, we have to kill all the long boys. You see? You see how your attitude changes so quickly? You understand now, Explodaberry. People will call you a villain, but you understand now. Holy mother of pockets. Well, I mean... You know those images, like, if a dog wore pants, would it be like this or like that? Imagine, like, if a long boy wore pants. Now, we know where their arms and their legs are. They have legs, if you haven't seen. Thing is, we don't know where their waist is. So if a long boy wore pants, would they be... Or would they be... And I think up here, think how deep that pocket is.
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snakewang will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Chaos, thank you.
There was a raid call, and I forgot what it was. Dim a screen.
Thank you so much for the raid. That's incredibly nice of you, and I hope you were having a lovely stream. I stopped in earlier. I was enjoying watching Atelier Yumiya. You said it was going to be your final stream, possibly. Are you cleaning up for a platinum, or are you cleaning up the story? How deep in that game are you? And did you finish what you meant to? Samantha, whether he did or didn't, you should all follow. Chaos Origin at twitch.tv/Chaos Origin. Always a chill time, highly enjoyable. Lots of RPGs of all sorts of styles and other games. Go follow now. You'll enjoy yourself. Thank you so much for the raid. And thank you for the resub on Twitch and the 21 total months. That's very, very generous. I appreciate it. And I started talking over the resub message because once a fucking again on Streamlabs, it says Anonymous has gifted a sub to Chaos Origin, and those don't show the message. Instead of saying you resub, what the do you watch Twitch through a proxy or something? Why does this always happen to you? More importantly, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so, so much. Hope you're having a great day. There's a raid call and I forgot what it was. You did finish it. G fucking G. You beat the final boss 3 times. GG. Is that a trophy or something? Well done. Chaos Hydra was killing long boys. He's evil. Explodaberry said we need to kill all of them. She did. That's just true. Rip long boy. Never mind Rip Hydro. OMG. Thank goodness for Ashes. Ha, good shit. Glad I could be of service. I appreciate you calling that out. The base game provides, but we could only get here from the... No, we did get the Carrion statue in the base game. We didn't, but we tried to progress and we couldn't get anywhere past that door. Not until we had the levels and the weapons of the DLC. The DLC provides even in the base game. We did kind of lead him here though, and it was necessary. Sir, that is slander. How does trying to deflect his evil intentions to other people? Barry's not evil. Just learned the long boys look like spotted garden eels IRL. They're so cute. Oh, are these the kind that all poke out like in a little field, and then when something comes near, they go whoop, back down? They're cute. They're very cute. Spotted garden eel. Garden spotted eel? Spotted garden eel. Thank you, I like him. Wigglers! Oh my god, I want. And you didn't want the water in your basement. Think of the eels you could have! That momentary stuttering was me trying to decide if it was cruel to remind you of that. But I went for it. Their actual game name is Spirit Eel? Oh. So it's pretty likely, or at least very possible, they are the inspiration. That's great. Hang on, I want to do a lore thing real quick. At the tops of all the other divine towers that you get to go to, there is the corpse of a Two Fingers. It's decaying. At the top of this one is Ronnie's body, which is decaying. I'm actually really struggling to go further than that. Hang on. Come on. Come on. You've got all the pieces. You just need to remember them and then put them together. Come on. Oh! Let's start out with why are they dead? Why are the others dead? So, Godric the Grafted is one of the towers. His rune is associated with one of the towers where there is the body of a decaying body of a Two Fingers. Why would his Two Fingers be dead? I don't even know where to begin on that. So why are Ronnie's Two Fingers underground instead of on a tower? Why would Two Fingers ever be on a tower instead of someplace else? Why are there Two Fingers in the round table? Now it's too many questions. Never mind. Lore canceled. Lore canceled. I have a cookbook. Her Two Fingers are by her other body? What? This is Ronnie's physical body. Prior to when she, made the jump into a doll, right? And I only just noticed the centipede-esque sort of crack down her back. It's not perfect, but it seems like the kind of reference they would make intentionally. Oh yeah, it even curls around. Yeah, that's very centipede-like. This is the one and only flesh and blood body she ever had, right? What do you mean her other body is by her Two Fingers in that cave? Ronnie was originally Fingers. What are you talking about? What? Table the lore for another meeting. Any new business? Any new sponsors? New business? Lore canceled. Everyone go home. Oh my god, Hydra, what does that centipede look like? Like the centipede sort of mark, and the death mark looks similar, doesn't it? The perfected death rune is a circle with a lot of feelers, and I believe the curse marks you get, the two halves or whatever, look similar to that. Yeah, they look like centipede. Sorry, I may not have ever stated that, and it's fair to doubt that I've ever noticed that, but I happen to have, yes. It is the death mark, he's learning. Okay. Go back to this other body shit. What? She was Two Fingers. What? She has a puppet body. Right. She only has one puppet body, right? What I'm confused by is, I know you find her beside those fingers, but like, that's at a certain point in her quest. She doesn't live there. You talk to her on top of her tower several times. What am I confused about here? Well, one puppet body, 4 arms. This is the weirdest Blue's Clues I've ever seen. Hydra, I'm eating cheesecake I specifically ordered during stream yesterday. Caroline, happy Sunday, and I'm sure it is. With cheesecake, I may not have given it the win over, it turns out mousse is not a cake, for anyone who didn't hear that development. So mousse is better than cheesecake, in my opinion, but we don't know actually about cake. But it was still delicious! I hope you're enjoying yours. What kind did you get? And good to see you. Hope generally your Sunday is going well. Hey guys, what's up, Icarus? Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well. Hey Marwal. Hey everyone. Whether or not I got a chance to say hello to you individually. Sorry if I missed you. Hey Fearsome. What weapon are you dual wielding there? I am power stancing spears, and specifically I am using the Death Ritual Spear and the Crystal Spear. And let me say, I fucking love the Death Ritual Spear. Its unique Ash of War. Oh, so good. In style and in value. Really like it. Lore is canceled. What'd they post? It's the 2-body problem? I thought it was just 2-body. Apparently it's a 3-body problem. But I read the book. I know that's unsolvable. On we go. This is not the correct starting point. Hang on. Okay, lots of feelings in here about cheesecake. Lots. The emotions around cheesecake run deep and violent. Let's see if Hydro has the other items for the NPC. If I don't, I'll be asking you what they are right after. Have you considered dual-wielding D's nuts? I think it will be difficult to fight with my hands down. Actually, perhaps we could get a nut sponsorship. I was about to say, Content Faucet doesn't have nuts of her own. So she wouldn't need to fight with her hands down her pants or greaves or whatever lower body armor we're wearing. Not right now, obviously. I've not considered it. Maybe I should. Oh, Hydro stole my brain cell there. Yeah, Ash is on the same thing. Great minds think alike. Trance, thank you so much for the raid. That's very, very kind of you. And happy Sunday, or possibly early Monday, depending on where folks are in the world. Hope you're having a good one and that your stream was good. How are you? Long time no see. It has been a while. How are you? I hope you've been well and that you had an excellent stream. Samantha, it's been a while since I had a reminder to shout out Trance K. Please, please, please go give them a follow. I have enjoyed every stream of theirs I've caught. Watching them develop games, watching them play games, a lot of crafting games and survival games and base building games, but also a variety. Loved every minute of it. Follow them over at twitch.tv/trance_K, like it sounds. Those of you on YouTube, Trance K. I'm doing that backwards. You understand. Fucking... Welcome in, welcome in. We're playing Elden Ring Randomizer. I'm currently in the DLC. Our character is Content Faucet. Content Faucet is the greatest content creator in the lands between. There's a lot that goes along with that. Like, there's a fucking item I missed over there. A lot that goes along with that, like all our sponsorships and stuff, but we'll pick it up. 3 raids in an hour. It's been a busy night, and I appreciate all of them. Thank you all. What was I in the middle of saying? I forget, but I don't think we got an answer to the Ronnie body thing. If it was just that you find her near the 2 fingers, I do remember that scene, yes. Though I don't know why she's not wearing all as much when you're there. We can talk about it later. These lands haven't seen good content in eons. They should be grateful for you. Yeah, I haven't gotten the gratitude yet, but I agree. Crystal Panther? Oh, there it is. Thank you, everyone that came along with the raid. I fucking forgot what I'm doing. We've got sponsorships. Oh my god. That's gonna make it even more confusing. It's a thing. And despite what you just saw, there's only one panther and this is a real one, and it floats because of the value the sponsors bring to the stream. This is production values. The Crystal Panther! Thank you for the redeem, Icarus. Hope everyone enjoyed. Thank God. Let's do... Explain the double panther. I don't even know what you're talking about. Let's do this quest. Use the storeroom key. Oh, of course, you're randomized. Because the mask is a thing people can wear. That's the robe they normally have, right? Because it's like an important set piece. But they have a randomized... What do you have on your head? Well, it's... They... Wait. No, that's too specific. Samantha, is this randomized or is this how they're supposed to look, but I only ever saw them later when they get the Dancing Lion mask, or was I only here with the Dancing Lion? Don't think that's randomized. Okay. Think it's how they look. Do they ever have the Dancing Lion mask on, or am I misremembering myself as wearing it once when I came in here? Mixing up so much tonight. Okay, great. This is fantastic. This is why we're open pomegranates, so I get to see the parts of the quest that I didn't the first time through. And you're pretty sure I'm just misremembering. All right, cool. Cool. Yeah, you already beat the boss here? Oh, is that what fucks them up? Once the people said castle, I assume they meant Mesmer's castle. Have I fucked up this quest? This is all you get now. All right then, let's go ahead and just, let's go break the enchantment and fuck up all the other quests, I guess. I can remove this mark. Wow. Wowie, wow, wow. Shit. Is there anything else I should do for the other NPCs before I go ahead and break the enchantment? I'll go talk to them each once now. Anyone happens to know if there's more I should do? Would you like to know the lore? I would, yeah. What am I missing out on in that quest? What are the rest of the steps? What important lore do you get from it? What is that quest about?
Righteous Tarnished. What brings you here?
To be fair, trying to complete FromSoft quests properly during a randomizer is especially bold. Yeah, I knew it would be hard or impossible sometimes, but... That's why I asked people, go ahead and just tell me that stuff. By the way, I'm not blaming you. It is complex, it's fine. She just breathes really heavily now. Who is it that said that making plans is the first step on breaking them? Speak of the cross where the eye was abandoned. Forget which that is, but happy to tell you.
Well, I am much obliged.
There you are. Enjoy. Toodaloo, go with God. Don't take any wooden nickels.
Himself of his very eye. Tender miquElla's eye is no mere morsel of flesh. It is a vessel of soaring grace. Proof of his Empyrean lineage.
Right.
I wonder, does miquElla the Kind intend to sever his very birthright? His fate as a child of the Earth Tree?
Who knows, dude? Eyes, right? Got anything else to tell you about?
Righteous Tarnished. I have reasoned through my findings concerning Kind miquElla's intentions, why he is here. The full picture is yet to coalesce, but we do know that he is bound for the Tower of Shadow, and that is where he intends to rise to true godhood. The Tower of Shadow houses a divine gateway.
Well, I don't think I got this conversation the first time.
It was, but the gateway was once the birthplace of a god.
Because I don't think I knew anything about the gateway while fighting the final boss. As I recall, you guys had to tell me all of that shit during the... I'm not sure I properly got across how shocked I was by the idea that it was a gateway to godhood, but I think that was news to me during our discussion. If anyone just wants a reminder of how little I picked up the first time through the DLC.
Righteous Tarnished. What brings you here?
I really don't think I might be misremembering, but I really don't think I knew that clearly by the time we got to credits before you told me. She calls you names, but then gives you items with the head on. Good soup, you miss scorpion spider soup. He thinks we're taking the piss. Oh, so you're telling me soup is what she gives me? Or soup is what you give her? Is the Forager Brood quest linked to the rune? I think they can be done until well into Shadowkeep, or am I wrong? I'm not the one who knows. Pretty sure up until the Leda fight, but don't quote me. Because obviously then more might be against you or something. That could change things. Sure. You miss a cookbook if you break the spell before doing the Warming Stone Forager Brood. I think I've already done that specific one, but I haven't done some of the other Forager Brood. In fact, cutting clips from my first playthrough, I remembered that you can go this way to get over here, right? And there's a Forager Brood plus other stuff, so we should go over there now. I've told you everything I can, apparently. What's up, more?
Welcome.
Talk to?
You come often. You enjoy things. I like finding things.
Great.
I like you.
Oh, good. Okay. He's I don't want to be offensive and I don't know the right words. He doesn't seem like the most personable person. He seems like he likes his alone time. So when he started being like, you come often, I thought I'd offended him.
Goodbye.
I like you too, more. I'm gonna go meet another one of your friends. More of the drip is free.
Clip it.
Clip it! Dung Eater quests. We are almost certainly doing the Dung Eater quests, at least as much as I can, but I already have the end item needed, I believe, for the Dung Eater quests ending. And we're not going to fuck that up while we're here in DLC, so I'm not worried about it just this second. Let's get out of this explosion before I grab that item. Rusted Anchor and Kukri. Wait, what? Is there something I should be waiting on, or can I go do this Forager Brood and whatnot over here? Hi, everybody. No, no, I don't want any. No, thank you. Here we are at the morning buildings. Never mind, you are free to roam. Want to switch flasks? Are we keeping it 7-7? I'm going to switch it back a little bit. Thank you for the reminder. Not a ton, but a little bit. Allocate flask charges. Let's do... flasking 9 to 5. Which I know I've sung in the past, so I'll resist doing again in exactly the same circumstances. Let's flask 9 to 5. What a way to set your healing. There's usually a jar-headed enemy up here, right? One of the ones with like an eye. Oh my god, there's a couple things that are quite dangerous around here. This is a very, very annoying group of enemies. I feel like if they're not set up somewhere to notice you at quite a distance, they're not like made to do that, those guys actually don't notice you until you fuck with them. That might have to do with the AI of who they've taken over. Let me try going around this way and just working slowly, and maybe I can at least not aggro you and be shot with giant arrows the entire time I'm working on this. That's a goal I would love to make happen. Yes, perfect. Let's pull you one at a time and stuff. Early rolls, left and right. Early rolls. No worries. No worries. Let's get you next. Never mind. The choice has been made. Please don't kill me before I kill you. Thank you. You had the heart of a dragon. You know what? I could tell. The way they fought, I could tell. Fun little gauntlet. I think therefore I am. Now using this logic, does content faucet really exist? There's little proof of complex thought. Hard to say. This is a bad place. We do not talk about this place. No D-pad fuck ups yet. Be right with you, Redeem. I'll be right with you. Oh, buddy. I don't want you to surprise me later, so I want to finish this. Come here. Awkward, but handled. Back up top. All right, Lady Grace, thank you for the chest request, Redeem. I appreciate it. Where is the Briar armor set? You got it. Briar armor set. Am I able to wear that? Do I have all of that? 2 pieces. By the way, people don't get to request every armor set. I'm just amenable to it, so we're doing it now. It's chest request, but I'm happy to do this now. It's heavy load. It's heavy. Let's go up the list. So that's heavy load. What's not heavy load? We have to go a long ways up. There we are. No longer pantsless, that you wouldn't know it to look. Briar armor. Thank you for the redeem. Chest request. Back in my day, it was helmet redeem. Yeah, hat deli. Also, Grace is an angel and deserves anything she asks for. Grace is. Very, very kind. Very, very helpful, and I appreciate that. Do I need to kill you? I can just sort of, like, loot this place, can't I? I don't need to get in, like, extra trouble, necessarily, if you don't... If you're gonna be cool. Besides, I think without a jar on somebody's head around here, that's all I'm getting. Let's get out of here. I think that's all that's to be gotten here. Let's go ahead and do you. So, Hydro, besides the Forager Broods, you are now free to break the spell. Delightful. Where else are there Forager Broods that I should get before the enchantment snaps? Is there one in that channel you have to go sort of north or northwest? And there's usually a bunch of flying spider scorpions plus gigantic bears and massive piles of bear dung. Is there one in that sort of area? You'd kill it if it were a jar? I mean, it would be a lot easier to kill, so yeah, I probably wouldn't hesitate. But also, if it was there, it would be a villainous jar ready to attack me, and I think you know this. So I would be well within my rights. It would be wise to attack it. Okay? Hanging pot nearby? Really? Where? Back in this alcove, or did you type that earlier and I didn't notice until just then? I see it. Somebody else sees me. Oh, have you been chasing me since I ran by you earlier? Alright, let's test our skills. I got this in one last time. I don't feel as confident about this one. That's pretty close, though. I feel okay, but I fail. Did it in 2. Yeah, poacher. How many doors do you think Hydra's broken because they were ajar? All the ones that weren't hostile? Not sure I've ever met a hostile door. I know cosplaying as a hostile door was a reasonably well-known strat in Dark Souls 3, but I don't think you can be a hostile door in this, can you? Envoy's Great Horn. Oh, I don't have faith. But maybe someday I'll be able to respec, and it will be worth respecting to faith, no matter how uncontent faucet it seems, for at least a short time, in order to try one of those things out finally. The horn you never received. Do I have the long horn as well? Because there are 3, I believe, and I only ever got the smallest. They're under maces, right? Actually, they're probably under several. I have the regular Envoy's horn. I've actually got 2 great horns. What's the 3rd style under, like, in terms of weapon type? The band's getting back together! Toot Squad reunion tour! Big toot toot. Albino Kermit. You know I can summon Albino Kermit here, and we haven't seen him in a while. I'm gonna wait till I do the jump coming up, but let's bring Albino Kermit in. Where is my jar white pal? There you are. Oh, I forgot I'd already given you plus 10. Good for you. There's the Forager Brood over there. Like I said, I only remember this because I was just editing clips for the next highlight video from this part of the game. Alright, friendo. Let's do this. In fact, let me make you this one so that I use you for a while instead of Taiki. Put you on the hotkey. Are you simply saying you like him more than Dude Platoon? Who's doing that? Who's doing that? Which one of you is doing that? Is it you? I need whoever's doing that to stop. Wait, that's not a summon. Was that slime underneath it? Is it a silver tear? I have to deal with it, don't I? You can shut up, thank you. And you can cut all of that out. Alright, how you doing, Jar? Oh, you're actually fine, Jar White. This thing's got a lot of health, but so do you, apparently. You're doing fine. We're getting there. But I don't remember you guys having this much fucking health. Did you hit your head on the way down and die? Did you do that? Oh, good having you here. When Hydra retires, Samantha will never leave him. They'll just relocate to his head. Free rent is free. Good to see you, Smarty. OMG, the dogs are out, stomping them grippers. Kermit took the jar off to prevent friendly fire. I don't think that Content Faucet's shown any particular penchant for killing jars. You are thinking, as I keep saying, of Hot Deli. No, Content Faucet has shown a penchant for killing everything without compunction, care, thought, reason, understanding. The only safe way to be around Content Faucet is sponsorship, and I wouldn't say that's a guarantee. We've killed at least 2 CEOs of our sponsors, right? I think it's 2. Faucet just gives everyone those piggies for free. She should start an Only Runes. Jesus, that guy just fell and snapped his neck. That's exactly what it seemed like. Content Faucet is a nihilist. I don't think Content Faucet thinks enough to be called a nihilist. We were questioning earlier whether Content Faucet thinks enough to exist. Midra ain't safe. Only 2 CEOs. We gotta get those numbers up, take over the other companies. So far, we have killed the CEO of Cranrot, of course, and we have killed the CEO of Moldy Lunch. For anyone trying to remember. Moog is probably the CEO of Blood Loss. I can't think of a better option, can you? So we've got to hunt them down at some point. Radon would be the CEO of Gravity. We are halfway to getting that done. Halfway. I'm not using any gravitational weapons right now, am I? Have I leveled up any? Astel's sword. Is that gravity? I don't actually know. That's something like it. It's a similar color to gravity. The CEO heard us talking about him. You also got Radon. Radon's coming back, and we already know that. So, like, I've got a place in the boardroom. I'm technically the CEO, but I'm not gonna rest easy as the CEO of Gravity until I know we've dealt with the return as well. Who throws those? Who's doing that to me? Who's doing that to me? You. I see you. How'd you see me from so far away? I arranged attacks too. They're slightly shorter range than I think they are, but oh god, you've got friends. This is a really bad combination to have to hear. I need to be on the other side so I can see when your buddy's trying to shoot me now. Fuck, I rolled with it! That timing, I think, would have been correct if I hadn't rolled with it. I need to look! Fuck, I just need to hit you like twice. Okay. Oh my god. You think you can just do this to a triple CEO? I will call myself CEO of Gravity when it makes me sound more imposing. You think you could just do this? Remember, you can spam triggers to break out of grabs? Thank you. I was waggling the joystick back and forth. I forgot it was triggers. Man. That was a bit annoying, but we only came near death once. What was that? Holy carp. Yikes. And gadzooks, if I may add. Wait, did Radon and miquElla have a merger? They did. Radon got fucking crushed. That's already happened. Then, he was out there looking for angel investors. Guess who was waiting with a check? Hey there, buddy. Do I need to do anything for this one, or do I just need to talk to them? Hello. Magic grease and a smithing stone. Thank you. All right, we're all set there. Pretty sure my grandpa uses Nox. I have no idea what it is, but you saw the box in his room. Use code Fawcett30 now to add 100% more recycled blood to your purchase today. How many have you talked to so far? I'm pretty sure that's only the second. The other one that I know I've gotten is the one near the broken cathedral that you need to heal. Dropped a warming stone and healed them up. Talk to them. That's a giant hand, isn't it? Oh no, it's a giant bird? Dog. It's a giant dog. But whatever it is, I really don't want to face it, so I'm just gonna get away from here if possible. I just sworn I saw fingers. It might be two of them together. Yep, and it's one of the magical giant hands. I see the ring. I think there are two kinds. Moog also wanted a merger, but was denied. Business is fucking cutthroat. Cutthroat. I feel like miquElla always knew he wasn't gonna go with a merger with Moog. So, like, why... It feels mean that he kept the negotiations going for so long, right? More like miquElla acted like his own government and forced the merger of Radahn and Moog, with Moog being the unwanting recipient. Can someone explain Elden Ring lore in business terms, please? We're trying right now, and I'm not saying we're yet successful, but we're making headway. We're trying. I think that America is the now mature CEO who originally got into business because they had a fucking tough life. They were knocked down and they were like, fuck it. I will figure out how to use these systems that have oppressed me against them. I will take them the fuck down and I will do it better. And realized once they were up on top, after they managed that, kudos to her, that they had done it better, but they hadn't made something better. And so I think America is the middle-aged CEO at the top who's kind of like, what did I do this all for? And is searching for some kind of spirituality or like a protege to give them a bigger sense of meaning. I think they're the slightly jaded, super successful business person. Freya's gauntlets, in a frame and all. There's one northwest of ruined Starfall Forge. Forge? Not Forge? A forager, you mean? Are the Shard Bearers the board of directors for America? Yeah. Yeah. That's, I mean, look, think about, if you looked around your board and you saw that group, you'd think you did something a little bit wrong, right? Yep. Have we talked to more? We should talk to more. I should talk to more each time? Okay. Got chicken wing and potato skins for dinner. Now I can truly enjoy the stream. What do you have on your potato skins? I'm gonna guess butter. Do you do pepper? Any spices or seasonings? Hope you enjoy. And Ansbach. Always talk to more. He's just a chill guy.
I like finding things for you, Lady Leda, her allies, and the forager brute.
Cool.
Things bring joy to all.
That they do. More is a material girl.
I like finding things for you, Lady Things.
Does collecting more Forger Brood interactions unlock more talk, or does it unlock more in the purchase menu? Oh, this is longer. It unlocks more in the purchase menu. Oh yeah, not only do we have Dung Eater's ending, we also have the Dung Eater puppet. Thanks, randomizer. Dragon Claw. Crystal Knife we already bought. I think some of this is new, though. I'm pretty sure you didn't have all these before. But there's nothing new I think I want to buy right now. You do have reasonably priced explosive bolts. You should buy some of them at some point. Like now, before I forget. Give me... How many do I want? Did I come at this from the wrong way going up top? I think I probably want a few hundred. Yeah, I think I probably want 300, so I did come at this from the wrong direction, but not by much, and it's now faster just to keep going down. Let's buy 300. One and up. Ah, two off. Thanks, bud.
I like for
yes, you do.
Things. Goodbye.
Yeah, Exploderberry is correct. It's open pomegranates all the time. The only thing I don't want to know is the story events of the NPC quests here in the DLC specifically, because if we can do them, unlike that lady, I want to see him if I can. Everything else you can tell me. So wait, did I get the full answer? If you talk to that lady before you kill the boss in the arena, the dancing lion, you just get soup? Did she tell you anything? Do you get any more than soup? Is the soup special? You get a bunch of lore. Did people type it out and I totally skipped over it because I was thinking of something else? I'm sorry. What's the lore? Pretty much, yeah. The lore is the soup? What's happening?
Righteous
We have
tarnish.
disagreement.
What brings you here?
You need to kill the dancing lion and wear the head in order for it to actually talk to you. Oh. Okay. So is it too late? If I can get the headpiece, is this the right time for me to talk to her if I had it right now? What?
Righteous tarnish.
How is it this confusing when you guys are allowed to tell me whatever the fuck you want? How is it this fucking confusing? Who art thou, stranger? By the look of thee, another of Mesmer's peons, methinks. Tell me. But wait, can I do this? Or is it too late? You get a lame spell called Woeful Spirit. Good to know, but it could be something else in the randomizer. You're unsure because she's doing the ... dialogue, so it might be too late. Don't know what the trigger is. All right. And if you don't talk to her before the boss, she will not... All right. Gotcha. So you have to talk to her before and after. Thank you. Let's finish reading this copy pasta. NPC dialogue, not copy pasta. Another of Mesmer's peons, methinks. Tell me, dost thy kind never weary grow? How do these old bones fascinate thee yet? Our lands were by thy kind set aflame, our tower by thy kind veiled in shadow. Thou camest, robbing us of all, spoiling all. Have ye not yet basked in these deeds long enough? Listen, progeny of the wanton strumpet. For thy sins thou shalt have thy recompense. The sacred beast shall unleash its ire. That's very explanatory. I missed that on my first time through.
So,
Because I'm scared of spiders?
what can I help you with?
Alright, thanks. Someone said north of the Cerulean Coast Grace? And that was the same direction, or direction to the same thing as the first one I read, which I forget what your first direction was, correct?
In battle, you can be sure I'll hold my own.
And your second time? You don't need to remind me of what I'm living through right now. My memory's not that... You just don't need to, because it's mean.
In battle, you can be sure I'll...
Have you spoken to Ansbach recently? Just did. He has no responses for me. We just probably need to do some more crosses, but he's got nothing to say right this second. There's more? I implore, vessel of the sacred beast, have my son accompany thee to war, and dance thy dance of beauteous choler. Take vengeance upon Mesmer and his lot. They who betrayed us, aye, they who burned us, let them face in thy wrath their just deserts. My song will I sing in service to thee. O horn-decked beast from higher sphere delivered, we beg of thee to dance and cavort, cleanse all that thou wilt, cruelty, woe, and those who plague the tower. Cleanse away the strumpet's vile progeny. Who's her son? And where can you get their help? So is Hornsent her son or the lion? Oh, maybe Hornsent's her son? I'm guessing that the... No, I actually have no idea. I was going to try and guess where the split between pre-Dancing Lion and post-Dancing Lion is, but I actually don't know. America got cooked for real, for real. Wanton strumpet. Oh, that is devastating. So. One of them's on the Cerulean Coast, which I need to get to. I visited that cross. I'm sure there's other. How do you get to the Cerulean Coast? Pomegranates, how do you get to the Cerulean Coast? Walking. Thank you so much. Pomegranates, where do you walk to get to the Cerulean Coast? You can summon him against Mesmer. Oh, and I did, in fact. Sure. Elec River. Pomegranates, where is the Elec River? I don't. It's open pomegranates. I'm saying pomegranates to make it clear to you. I need help. Down the cliffs and the Elec River. These cliffs? Down this way? You do it by heading to Bale's area and behind the giant dragon. 500 miles and I would walk 500 more just because nobody told me the right direction I should be walking for. I'm lost, oh I'm lost, oh I'm lost, I'm lost, I'm so fucking lost. Where that green is below Tialye. They're not attacking me. Where that green is below Tialye. Ah, good. I'm going the right place. I think this leads over there. And then I'll bear left and be able to jump down along through some canyons or something. That rat was perfectly in my blind spot like the entire time. I heard them and was thinking, where are they? And then I hit them. A mistake. And that's what I'll tell the court too. You have a map, Hydro? How are you lost? Because it doesn't say Elec River on it. Does it? It doesn't say, I can't open it right now. Is there anything good in this direction? The Elec River is this way, right? Oh, that's a lot of traps. Stupid lazy lands between map makers. Can't even label shit. No wonder whoever had this map before me tore it the fuck up. Though it was strange, but also very kind of them to leave the pieces in very easily recognized locations. You know, in front of all those, like, stelae or whatever. Someone will rat you out. You're going the right way, I'm pretty sure. Grace, please, you're better than that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Look, I'm with you that puns are painful. But they're necessary. If you have the mind that finds puns, you have to let them out. We have to think of the pain it causes for those people to hold them in. Let's focus on the intelligence it shows. I'm still being chased. I can't open my map still to double check where I am and where I need to go and shit. Pretty sure I've already been to this place once. And then I left. Hi there. Oh, Bale, tyrant Drake, do your wounds yet ache? Is your fury still yet to crest its zenith? Hurry, hurry, and lay it all to waste. Lay waste to the proud, the conceited each, every last one of that arrogant lot. Oh. There we go, cool. That way and down? Yeah, it's not the other direction. That looks so different to how it felt when I was running through it. I said right and he goes left? Wait, didn't I go left and then bend back right? When you said go right, first of all, wasn't I here? So I thought you meant this way, and I was like, oh yeah, I'm going that way. Did you mean go this way? Go west from here. Go directly west from here. Stop for nothing. Go west of here. I'll go over to that side. I forgot my show and tell for today. I was gonna bring something in for show and tell. You're not missing out. I probably forgot because I thought several times about, like, why would I even bring this in? But I think it's nice to recognize good design. Literally, all I'm talking about is I was going to, I was setting up Tino's stream on my TV in my living room, which I play off of a PC because doing it for my Chromecast is too much lag, and I need to be quick to get my little commentary in there. Everyone always loves my added jokes. So I need less lag. Setting up on my computer, and for that purpose, using a computer in my living room, I have a little media center keyboard, a little wireless keyboard that includes like a touchpad on it and things. And I just realized how much I love it because it's small keyboard, little touchpad on the right side, but on the left side, it has a tiny green button in the corner separate from the rest of them, and it's left click. And I didn't even think about it, but I so naturally pick the keyboard up and I scroll around with my thumb like on the touchpad, and I don't need to like awkwardly reach down to hit the, it's just right there. That's it. That's all. That's literally all I wanted to bring in and show you how cool it was. They had an extra left click button. But I forgot to bring it in. No, not a grape panther. Well, so where am I going? This isn't correct. Where have you led me? There's nothing fucking here. Hydra, you're killing me? What am I missing? Is there a cave around here that I'm not seeing? All the poison pools and there's a cave you go in. All right. This is Blythe all over. Go west, go south. Well, I thought you meant go to the west side of the paths available here and then explore around there. You know, I'm not a machine. I don't follow directions exactly, clearly. Following the pool. All right, the next pool I saw was over there. Okay, and that's the last pool. I mean, are there pools in this direction? Are there? I can't actually tell. No, but this is reasonably west, so is this where you want me to go? In my head, I had things a little rotated. I thought this was very north. I swear to America, this is the correct direction. I thought this was north of me. And if I get my map out, I'll prove to you it is, and I've never been wrong. Just trust me. Hello there. Oh, no, that's not. Of course it's not. That's just one of the headstones in the shape of. There's many of those. Of course it's not. White flesh mushroom, turtleneck meat, map. Still not allowed. This is like the SpongeBob meme. I thought you said Weast. Just dropped a new sponsor. Oh, we made it, Samantha. We emotionally survived that. We made it. We endured until Hydro basically accidentally stumbled upon where he needed to go. We made it, Samantha. Did I just turn a circle? No, I'm still going southwest. Yep, I did not. Ah, okay, so I went to... See, it's if anything, it's a little bit more north of northwest than right at northwest, so it's close to it. So, like, when I was here and you said west, I made the perfectly natural assumption many players would. So I'm not wrong. Hey, if you turn left enough, you start to go right. Think about it. I was this close to making the Weast joke too. Temptation to just blurt out random directions even though I haven't been paying attention. Temptation. Is this the one that has like an Erd tree or shadow tree sapling in it? I think I've actually already asked this and I don't remember the answer. There are smaller trees in this area too, right? There's one in a cave, even though apparently this is not the right cave. Are they Erd tree saplings or are they shadow tree saplings? Is the shadow tree the same species as the Erd tree but corrupted, or is it a totally different kind of thing? Did it begin life as a minor Erd tree? Is that unclear? Welcome to Elac River. I might have to walk away. In which direction? It's a loop. It's a spiral. I think there's at least one cave along this river, if I'm thinking of the right place, that I might not see as I just weave back and forth, but I don't know, I'm sort of committed to just doing a little weaving back and forth and checking, but otherwise going forward, sort of committed to this. Don't know who that was, but I am not welcome. Ow. What in the world? Samantha, where do you normally get this? Because I don't remember that. I got Dialos' mask just earlier today. It doesn't look like that. How do you normally get that helm? There are caves. Plural? Are the caves what I need right now, or can I just continue running along this direction for a while? You get it from the Volcano Manor quest. Okay, so I haven't gotten it before. Well, the DLC provides. What have I done wrong now? What's up, Mambo? Missed it yesterday. Happy belated streamiversary. Thank you so, so much. That's very kind of you, and I appreciate it. Hope you're having a lovely Sunday, friendo. It's good to see you. A twin-tailed silver helm decorated with flowery adornments, symbol of the head of the revered House of Hoslow. Juno Hoslow had a younger brother who was all talk and no trousers. His inability to commit to action was such that Juno inherited the Hoslow legacy without resistance, granting him the freedom to shower his little brother with adoration. Is there any place in the world no talk, all talk and no trousers is said? I've heard all talk. I guess I've never heard a second half. Maybe all talk has always been short for all talk, no trousers. I read the lore bit after you read that line. Sounded like a bit of yours. No trousers. Familiar. I identify with this character. Alright, so am I searching for caves, or did I just go the wrong direction around the river? Let's run up this side. So far, no luck. So far, so bad. Wait. Okay. Let's get out of here. Hold on. What was Dialos wearing in the randomizer? He might be no trousers? Oh, I don't actually recall. I don't remember. I want to say some kind of robes. He might be no trousers. I'm not sure we could tell easily. Are you a cave? Nope. Saw you from running up the river earlier, and I decided when I saw you not to go into side areas because I want to fight one of those cats. Are all the caves on the other side? How have I gotten this unlucky finding anything? Come on, Torrent, you're faster than that lion, aren't you? Let us show him the meaning of haste. Oh, wait. Oh, it's nothing. Come, Torrent. Let us show him the meaning of haste. What does a picture disc mean, Explodaberry? Does that mean there's something printed on the vinyl itself, too? It looks like a sweet haul. Congrats again. Okay. Should I go down this way or check the other side? That is what it means? That's super cool. Check the other side, right? Let's be systematic about this. Ride like the wind. Cave found already. I was just on the, this is where I walked in. Hi-ho, Silver! Oh, crap. I'm too young to be trapped! There are bosses I haven't fought, items I haven't got, sponsors I haven't milked for every dollar they're worth! I was gonna say let's be calm about this. I bet if I just get off torrent, then... but I can't get off torrent. Oh, thank God. Thank God you've got a little bit of that Skyrim horse in you. Oh, not the R-tax. Oh, God. Please, you trying to make me cry on camera? Afraid torrent is just too thick. Got a couple of them Montreal picture discs. You can throw pics them in Discord. I would love to see that. Rivermouth Cave is above where Ailing Village is on the map. Just follow the river north. I guess I'm going northwest. I'm not sure I can open my map to check Ailing Village right now. But I can find a little alcove with an item, and I hope I haven't yet gotten the attention of those fingers. I think I have. I hope they can't escape. I don't think they can. But they can shoot me, and it sounds like they're trying. Okay. Some parts good, some parts bad. We're alive. That's what's important. Soon they won't be. Easy game. Ailing Village is north of, and I'm heading north. So I'm heading in the right direction. It'll be somewhere up here. How do I do chest request? It's got a 45-minute cooldown, and it was last redeemed 40 minutes ago. And you type ! chest request, one word, no space in that. Then a space, and then your request. And your request can be multiple words, but I'll have to parse them because you can't put a space in the request too. The only space in the message comes between chest request and your request. ! chest request, space, your request. I had goals. I was gonna like do quests and probably go forward and break the enchantment. I'm hunting down tiny little like caves now. All right, after this cave, I need to be a bit more focused. It's a little one, I'm all right. Didn't love being surprised by it, but I'm okay. Okay, on to, if I could remember why I got into the river in the first place, the Cerulean Coast. The Cerulean Coast. On to the Cerulean Coast. That Ash of War is kind of ridiculous. It's especially good with multiple enemies, but it's worth not getting in range of one of those guys, even on their own. Yeah, I like it a lot. Help, gamers. Content Faucet needs your help to get out of a little cave that's just too small to move in. Just send us the sponsored numbers on the back of your credit card. At first I was gonna say that sounds like the back of a cereal box. Oh no! Content Faucet has found themselves trapped in a tiny little space and can't get off torrent to make it any easier. Can you find your way between the rocks and help Content Faucet escape? Let's try, gamers! Part of a complete balanced breakfast. Okay. New area. That's enough random traversals back and forth of the Elak River. This portion of the Elak River. Onward. You are kidding me. You are absolutely kidding me. You are fucking joking me. There's an item underneath this side, right? There's usually a lobster somewhere back here, if I'm right. Nope, I don't know what I'm thinking of. Let's leave. Let's just go. Let's forget all about it. Am I thinking down there? I'm unsure. Don't do the Skyrim horse trick right now. I'm nervous. Mad pumpkin head ashes. Just so this non-American here, part of a balanced breakfast just means it isn't entirely unhealthy unless you're lactose intolerant, right? I'm not sure it has any specific meaning. It's just trying to promise parents, you don't need to read the back of this. It's fine for you to give it to your kids. Like, it's not the healthiest, but it's fine. Come on. You want to have an easier morning. You've got to get them ready for school and everything. Just give them the cereal. Just give them the cereal. The balanced breakfast they show will be like 3 grapefruits, a second bowl of a healthier cereal. It's ridiculous. Is the next Hat Deli going to be pants raffle? It would be thematic. I feel like, I don't know, it's not as visible as the others. Maybe, though. I'll have to think about it. Too early? No, I was too slow. I mean, it hasn't been redeemed yet. It hasn't registered. The cooldown apparently wasn't done. Apparently it still isn't done. Are you there? It is 45 minutes, right? That's the user cooldown. Global cooldown. It's 2700 divided by 60. Oh my god, my numpad's not turned on. 2700 divided by 60 is... yeah, it should be 45 minutes. You working there, bot? It says active. There we are. Oh, it did go off. Where's the Streamlabs notification? No, the bot's there. No, the bot still hasn't replied. Well, keep trying. Is the bot replying to anything in YouTube, Samantha, out of curiosity? It's clearly working in Twitch, Samantha, but if you do, like... oh yeah, there are the points. It is working. I was once told a coffin could convey
cool
its
item.
passenger upon a gentle cruise to the velvet garden of deepest purple. Oh, to slumber in such a paradise. Mambo got to it. Mambo, thank you so much for the redeem. That dumb surcoat again. Never let Mambo get it again. Need you all to redeem block Mambo for the rest of forever. That's your last one. Getting that surcoat again. There's 2 of them. Oh. Oh, holy shit. I thought this thing was like misshapen. I mean, I could tell they were flowers, but I thought it was sort of weird and fucked up. It's beautiful. I feel like I'm about to like tempt some Shakespearean characters in an enchanted forest to break their marriage vows or something. This is amazing. It almost makes up for the fucking surcoat. This is amazing. What was its lore again? His inability to commit to action was such that Juno inherited the Hosel legacy without resistance, granting him the freedom to shower his little brother with adoration. Flowery adornments, symbol of the head of the revered. Okay, so it's just fancy because it's for the head of House Hoslow. Wow. Wow. I mean, do I have anything that matches it? The all-knowing gauntlets seem to have a bit of something fancy going on at the ends of them. Are those the fanciest metal that I've got going on here? In silver, at least? Surely I don't have any, like, pants that, first of all, I can wear without going overweight. And second of all, are very fancy. Do I? Chain leggings? That's not a real thing. People didn't wear chain leggings. Part of a chain onesie or something? Chain leggings. Let's go with the shoes. We sort of got a theme going today. And weird and forked up. Faucet flakes. It's better than the surcoat. Hey, last time I redeemed, though, before this, I let you choose whatever you wanted to mix it up, and that was very kind of you. And you had the option to do something kind again now. I chose not to. You made your choices. And you live with the consequences. As far as we know, we're simply my ire. I don't know if anyone's going to notice or care to block you in future. I can go either way. I think there was a site of grace somewhere over there. No, do I remember where I am? No. No, I don't. No. Let's go this way. Hello, jar. Wait. I had the right range, though. Ooh, I'm really not confident in this. I feel worse about this than I did about the last one. Yeah, firing down is way harder than firing up. I just don't have a sense for it. See, look at how much that changed. Firing down is way weirder. Look, it just snapped. There's got to be a spot somewhere in the middle where I hit it. But there's such a big snap from up to down. You, really? Look at the Crystal Panther. How shiny, how spinning, how floating. Just one, only one. Look at the Crystal Panther. You guys remember at the start of stream when Hydro said he was going to be focused and get things done? I'm trying! I've got plans. We already made good on one of them. Turns out I couldn't do anything with it, but I already made good on one. Get out of here. Look, I think we all knew the reality of that statement. Is this game even on? Wait, how do we have 3 Panthers? I thought it was an hour. Or do we? Oh, 1 right at the start, 1 hour cooldown, 1 hour cooldown. It's not an hour before the first one can happen. Yeah. It's a fence post problem. It's a fence post error. Is that the Forger Brood? Did I accidentally walk right to him? Hey. How are you? Smithing Stone 7, Crab Eggs, and Sacramental Bud. Thank you so much, my Sacramental Bud. Which means there's a site of grace south of them. just a mushroom out in the middle? It is. Okay, never mind. I don't need the mushroom that badly. I'm fine. Where am I right now? I kind of don't remember you. Oh, I do actually. I remember this place. The Site of Grace is... I had to run back to this guy once or twice. Samantha, is there a Site of Grace down here with me? And is it over here or is it elsewhere? Is there a Site of Grace somewhere in this area? If there is, I think I have the wrong spot for it. It's on the other side of the little river. Good news is I've used up all my available redeems within 5 minutes of arriving to stream, so now my chaos is limited. And also, I've been banned. You punched that golem to death in your first playthrough, I'm pretty sure. Did I? Ah, it sounds like me. Mama was doing things like that. I need games to be harder. Did I? Cannot find a sad flower looking at a grave. I cannot find a Site of Grace. I cannot. Hope I missed something funny. Hydro tried to follow directions, which is funny or infuriating depending on, you know, your personal reactions to things. Or you tried with martial arts. Let's just say punching things. I punched it. That's not wrong to say. Let's just say it that way. Let's go take a try at that thing. I should be able to kill one of those, right? I'm pretty sure I remember their moves. As long as this isn't one that has, like, the whole array of, like, heat-seeking... I think it's exactly what it's doing. I think it's exactly what it's doing. Are these the heat-seeking ones? Yep, yeah. Okay. As long as it didn't have those, I was gonna be fine. Now, we'll see what happens. Are you doing it again because you're a real asshole? Buddy. Samantha, you just torrent your way around these, right? There's no better strategy to avoiding this shit, right? You fucking go on torrent and you just figure it out, right? I need you to stop that so I can hit you. Are you doing it a fucking gun? Oh my god. Bastard. I don't have my second fucking spear ready. Interrupted. That didn't feel like that many hits. I guess the interruption is based on damage, not number of hits, or both. Didn't feel like nearly as many hits as it used to take. Is that a jump? Yep. And I jumped early. I hear so many things dying around me. Don't do the big blast. That's fine. That's not a full knockdown, right? It's two of those, then it's a full knockdown? Yeah, there's a much bigger delay in that than I thought there was. Don't do a hand attack. I'm on the correct side too. Good. Easy, easy, easy. Easy? Easy. Didn't even mess with the animations. Easy game. I think we've got a one-shot on our hands, Samantha. I think we got a one-shot. I'm safe to read messages, right? Things are getting heated. This girl is on fire. Love the Hoslow helmet. It's the first time I've ever seen it, and it's fucking gorgeous. I love it too. Okay, I'm gonna stop reading messages now. Do you get better knockdowns for hitting the underside of the feet? Because last time I coincidentally hit the underside of the foot for one of the trips. Do you get more for hitting those exposed areas when they like crouch down or whatever? Like this? Results inconclusive. Small time. Not all the way down, small time. I actually learned the whole hit one leg, switch the other for faster stagger from your playthrough. I forgot about that. I've not been tracking which leg I hit. It really felt that way. I never tested carefully to know that that worked, but it always felt that way. Oh shit, do I have the fire coming down on me while I try and do this? No, I think we're good. I don't think it got to finish its attack. Easy game. Easy game. Crying I'm laughing so hard, even Nightbot hates how you talk about hockey. Wait, what? Letter from Volcano Manor? I have two questions. Number one, did the Volcano Manor change their tactics and decide just to... I mean, did you get that? Because you seem thematic for a place called Volcano Manor. Are they changing up their business to better suit that name? Second of all, where did you keep that it's intact? It must be laminated. A written request from Volcano Manor disclosing the name of a tarnish to be hunted. Old Knight Istvan. It can be found in Limgrave. Find the red mark on your map for the exact location. What's that cat type that Nightbot deleted? How to get timed out. 1, talk about hockey wrongly. 2, talk about how much you love cheesecake. Did it think that was a link? Yeah, you need a space there. Uh-oh, we signed up for the Volcano Manor mailing list. No, Hydro. Nightbot hates when you make fun of hockey. Remember chain letters? That I do. I never got an actual chain physical letter, but I remember my parents getting them now and then. I certainly got my share of chain emails back when that was a thing. I don't have enough for a level. I don't need to stop here. I have 3 heals. I should stop here. Also, I got the reason I came around here. Do I need to stop here? Samantha, where's the next Forager Brood that I should go to? Where's the next Forager Brood I should go find?
Righteous tarnished.
Welcome. I, like for you, things.
Alright, it's not adding to your store? That didn't change anything. Did you do the one northwest of Starfall Forge? Oh no, I thought something about the way you typed, or whoever did earlier, I thought they were talking about the same Forager Brood by 2 different directions earlier. I thought that's what I just did. I have not. Ruined Starfall Forge is... one of... okay. Northwest. Sure. We'll go take a look. Northwest of here. We could do the Cerulean Coast. There's a bunch of stuff here. There's like jails and world bosses and things, right? We'll definitely do them at some point, but I want to feel like I made progress today. It's important to me to fuck up my feelings a bit. So I was going to try and get into Mesmer's castle and do that if I could, which is why we're doing the quests here, because that'll break the enchantment. But I'm open to changing things. It's just I had a plan. Okay, northwest. Forager brood. Eyes peeled. Mind open. Brain attentive. That was an easy search. Good stuff. Hello there, Bao. Wow, thank you. Mottled necklace +1 and malformed dragon greaves. More! Anything new to say now? Man, we'll need the wiki soon. The lore is getting complicated. Goals! Predator is the version of Exploda that's going to bed. Hey, we'll need the wiki soon.
Welcome. For you, things ring.
You really did tell me to talk to more between each one just because you like more. It doesn't... Nothing changes? There any other more forager broods I should go find? So now start heading to Rao Base. It's kind of northeast of the Green Poison Pools and of the Shadow Keep on the map. Kind of northeast of Green Poison Pools. Under Shadow Keep on the map. And this is Shadow Keep. This place? Here. Yes, we like more. It doesn't like more. More or less. You follow this way. Down. No, you don't. You get there by a cave that exits around here, don't you? I remember it took me a long time to find my way down here. I kept trying to make focused efforts at it, and I couldn't. Isn't the way down here from inside the castle? North from Dane's Ruins Grace into the little lake thing? North from Dane's Ruins Grace. Okay, you've referenced a Grace I don't have. Thank you for trying. Dane's Ruins isn't the name. Okay. Is the name Morth Ruins? Morth Ruins Grace. Okay, okay, okay. North. Got it. The Grace at the ruins where Dane is. I see. Oh, you want to get there. Want to help, but I also think it would be funny not to. I want to help, but I don't know shit about shit. I just run around and find stuff. That's what I did the first time, and it's very enjoyable. I recommend playing the game that way, especially if you think you'll play it more than once. The thing is, I didn't find shit, so... or not a lot of it. Not in the order I needed to. So now we do this. Wait. Can I move while I wait? I need an answer on that quickly. I'm gonna move while I wait. What am I waiting on? No, remain still. People need to type fast. We do this like a game of hot or cold. Honestly, that might be easier for me to follow. I don't know. Move? Can't now. Doesn't going to the raw ruins cause the rune to break? Yeah, we're trying to only find the ones that you can get to before the rune breaks. We're trying to find the crosses and Forager Brood that I can get without breaking the enchantment. Do I have the crosses map? Do I remember where any other crosses are? I don't know. Stelia's weathered, Zoraya's, Redmane, a bunch of fucking abouts. It looks like I don't have the crosses map to help me out here. Fair enough. Alright, so we're not going there, it sounds like. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Well, anything else I need to do then? Should I go break it? Is there a Forager Brood I should be going to find? I can go do this little side keep thing here that's got a boss. Or what is it? Is this side keep? This area here that has, like, normally a Black Knight inside of it. And go up this direction. Did this about a month ago following a guide and it didn't break. Okay. Raw base shouldn't break it as far as I know. Okay. When people say, oh, I did this about a month ago, I need to remember not everyone is me, because I hear a month ago and think, yeah, there's no way you remember. Oh shit, there's a little scorpion spider. I thought there was a slime, but there is a slime. I just saw the legs. Get out of here before I have to see you up close or you jump at me or something weird. Get out of here. Good job hiding, bud. They were right to give you the stealth position. Also, the way you leapt into action once they were in trouble. Good job, pal. Oh, you're kind of in a weird spot. Let's just get through this. Let's just get through that. And onward. Literally all the guides I'm reading tell me it breaks when entering the raw base for the first time. Is there a site of grace around here I can stop at, or should I stop immediately, or do we trust a month ago, or... Alright, let's come back to an earlier question I had. What do I get for finding all the Forager Brood before breaking the thing? More still talks to me after it, right? That's just about Leda. What? So, the Forager Brood doesn't matter for that, right? The crosses matter because Ansbach is going to move and something might change with him. Does anything change with Ansbach? Oh, hey there. That's a moot point. Found it. Or wait, that's not the one you're talking about. It's just one that was along the way. We still need to debate. I appreciate every ounce of help, and I don't blame anyone for there being confusion about this. Like I said earlier, this is complex as hell, but I do find it very funny that trying to get guidance is no faster nor clearer than me attempting to make decisions on my own. This is just the game. This is just the game. That was it, you got it? Except when I'm doing it on my own, I don't even understand when I've accomplished something. That's just the game. You get an extra cookbook if you find all of them. Got it. So we don't go to Raw? Apparently we don't go to Raw. I'll make this run again some other time then. Rather than risk it, I suppose. Because there's no need to go on any longer. Okay. Jeez, man. Yeah, alright, is there anywhere else I should go? Specifically? To find anything? Should I just go into the castle now? This is amazing. I love this playthrough. I thought getting guidance was going to be easy and it would always be clear where to go. I mean, I thought there would be disagreements sometimes, but I thought they would just be on where you prefer going next. Not like... I thought it would be clearer. Where does that teleport take me? Is it safe to take that, or is it going to break the rune? Is this a teleport? It is. I've forgotten where it goes. I think this is also where you jump down to that castle over there on the other side, or is it on this side? Looks like it's on this side. Or at least these look like more reasonable jumps than anything I see looking over there. Oh no, this is the part just above Castle Ensis, isn't it? Still got an item. Oh shit, I didn't grab a set of grace, and I don't think I can climb back up. I don't know where to go now. I'm gonna have to do that whole run again. Cool. Cool. Not that it's far. At all. There's another boss you can drop down through from here if you wanna. On the other side of the river, right? Not the part I dropped down on, but just a little further around. That is where I'm trying to go. I just forgot there was an item on the near side and grabbed that as soon as I saw it. The last brood requires you to break the spell, so make sure you talk to everyone, but I believe you're good to break it now. What's up, Xavier? How's everyone today? Pretty good. Confused about how to progress in the game, but there's nothing new about that. I'm just surprised that I'm confused. Otherwise, things are going fantastically. How are you? Hope you're having a lovely Sunday. All right, where's the drop? It's this. It's marked by this, right? No, it's not. Don't be an idiot. Oh, Site of Grace. No, 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 no. This side looks pretty far down. Oh, no, no, that's higher up than I think. We're fine. And Little Castle Keep. Pretty sure it's just talk to everyone, then after you break it, talk to everyone again. Okay, so we're pretty good. Oh, man. Jar White! Come on, pal. After you. Buddy, come on. No, go on down there. Don't half-ass this. I know you're scared. But look, when you get the chance again, you are front and center here on the Content Faucet stream. You're in the sink now. So, like, go for it. You gotta make the most of these situations. Oh, alright. Never mind, you got this. You got this. I believe in you. Please don't throw anything fiery while I'm down here. The Lord's Rune? What are you doing with that torch? Be careful. No, these are all explosive. Did he die? I thought he was doing great. Well, we shall always remember him. He did his... I wonder what the boss was replaced with here. I'll have to wait and see. Anyway, how's that Gamba going? That's not up to me. I can't help that. I didn't know where the boss was. I didn't know to avoid looking that direction. Come on. That's not a mistake. Is there one to the left in here too? Yeah, a little slime. I'm ignoring you. Remembrance of the Star Scourge, Smithing Stone, and Starlight Shards. Okay. Really? Well, you've noticed me now, so you have to die before I can deal with that. Now I can deal with that. Is the slime following? You know what? I'm gonna live or die faster than that thing ever reaches here, so we're fine. That is not enough damage, and I really wish that I had my little pal with me again. Jar White, where are you? Hang on, hang on. There's a way to capitalize this, and I'll find it. Hang on. Let's try the obvious. Oh, targeting. I mean, it's not like horrendous, but it's not a lot. It might be better just to cast spells. Especially as I was about to say I attracted an archer, but I had bigger ladder. I don't think it's rated for you. I wouldn't try. Where's that fucking boar? You backstabbing asshole. Ah! Alright, slime. You're a problem too, but don't I have a ghost climbing up after me? Did you decide not to? Alright, you get out of here so you don't shoot me while I'm doing this. Yeah, we're definitely going to want to bring spells into this at some point. I think they'll be more efficient with my FP than this. Love the Senor Medras Fuego salsa. That one's a fantastic. They're all pretty great. Samantha, thank you again, everyone who's made a... Did you Come on! Come on! Wait, I'm waiting. This is about how many tries we'll take, right? I think I can do a little bit of fighting before then. New Gamba? I think I can do a bit of fighting before then. You know, to get there. How'd you get the smoke all the way up here? I only just noticed death was building up on me. I wasn't paying attention because I just figured you couldn't reach me. Must have hit the top of the ladder, I guess, and it just bubbled up. Where'd I get their attention? It was partway along here, right? So I guess I can't really go. I think they're already looking at me. I really can't go any further. First death of the stream. Wow, nearly 240 in. Which sounds impressive. If you know me and you also ignore the time for the intro at the start. Okay. All right. While I wait for the Gamba, I'm gonna get a drink and also remind you of the schedule coming up. There's no stream tomorrow, but there are streams Tuesday and Wednesday. After that, I'm going to Maine for the weekend, so there will be no streams between Thursday, and I might be back Sunday, but probably not. So Tuesday and Wednesday coming up. If you want to know what the schedule is later on and don't want to skip through the VOD finding where I've said it, there are now 2 places you can check. In Discord, I will keep an updated schedule in the info and schedule channel, and also you can go to rxhydro.tv to find one of the most basic-ass websites, but my schedule is there. That's rxhydro.tv. It's brand new, and it looks like it shouldn't have been released yet. Alright, Gamba done. Maybe if I crouch, I can go a little longer before getting their attention. Maybe if I'm shelter. Oops, I forgot I wasn't currently power stancing. Now let's get the jar wet out and do this. You had a running loop of Subway Surfer gameplay, please? You know what's awful is I just thought of exactly how I could get that done. I already know exactly how I could put that on stream. Though actually, I'm pretty sure it's... I wouldn't want to do that. It's somebody else's work. Because I think it's actually not actually a clip of a Subway Surfer game. I think it's a unique one. Anyway, my mind went to Neil.fun. I would also need to play that clicker game for a little while to unlock it. Give us a stream of you going lobstering in Maine. It's sponsored by Sky Poking Sticks. You know those giant lobsters near the college for nerds? Hope you don't come across any of those in Maine. Is the sponsorship about the spear? I think it's sort of death sponsored. What kind of damage does it do? It does magic damage. Death ritual. Yeah, I think it's death sponsored. Anyway, I hope it does good damage to this death bird. Just realized what I'm using against it. Anywho, let's go try. Oh, we're running loop to the website. Yeah, let me just figure out the Linux commands to do that since it's not managed hosting, so I have to do everything myself. Let me just figure that out. I'm sure it's easy. I can't... I should have stopped targeting because my issue was I couldn't look at my feet. I jumped once, but I didn't know which direction to jump because the camera was already raised so high I couldn't see where to look. Let's go again. Still have the staff in hand? I do. Hydra, what the fuck? What? I got frostbite. It was cold. Leave me alone. What? That was efficient. That caught a few of them. That separated the nerds from the pack. Actually just obliterated so many people's points in the blink of an eye. What fun is gambling if it's predictable, though? You knew the risks. Let's have a butter sauce sponsor. There's only one giant lobster IRL. It's the main one. Alright, let's finish you off with melee so that I've got a full bar going into this fight. The bird's sponsored by death. Ask for some free death. I don't even think I need to ask. It's just handing it out. Another gamble on how many footsteps until Hydro dies? Do we count the ones where I'm just doing this while I read Samantha? The only good clicker game is Cookie Clicker. Cookie Clicker is good. I stopped playing Cookie Clicker only because... I lost my save. Because I didn't back it up properly. It is my fault. And it was so devastating, I can't even consider going back. If you like clickers, Cookie Clicker's a good one. In we go! Why is your sound fucked up? Some of it. There's that fucking boar. Oh, just about to roll. Oh, it rolled early. Are there any conditions the jar white's throwing that you're not immune to? Can I please not get frostbite again? It's gonna come back up though. Don't believe his lies. It's gonna come back up. This is our chance to get a few hits in, maybe pick off the ranged attacker down there. If I can see them. Jar White, we can stay! They're coming back up! Fucking hell! Who's shooting me now? What? Where'd that come from? I hear it, but I don't see it. Hello? Really? My spells don't reach that far. Fuck off! Target its body, not its head. 'Cause I don't think we can hit its head. Gotta pay attention to when it fades. Wow, Jarwhite's still alive down there. What's going for me? Keep it busy, Jarwhite. Oh, keep it busy, Jarwhite. I'll be with you in a second, Jarwhite. Hello? Were you shooting me too? Was I getting shot from two sides? How'd you get back up here? The bird's not even back up here. The bird's back up here. Stay up here. Jarwhite! I don't know what to do. I'm so scared. I think Frostbite's coming. I can't target the thing. It's down below again. I'm so confused. Come back out where I can target you. Please? I guess that's doing that, but am I dead? I'm somehow... This is going well. This is kind of a nightmare, but I guess we've seen worse. We have. Always remember that we have. But this is bad. It is some kind of nightmare, yeah. I think the problem is me using a weapon of the Death Bird's own. Like, that's going to not be as effective on it as anything else, is it? Right? I think it's that and Jarwhite. And I'm never going to blame myself. I think Jarwhite's getting replaced. I admired the boldness with which they jumped down below, but nothing else worked there. Jarwhite, you're out. You're out. Who's up? Who's up? Who's up? Mimic tier? 2 of me? Yeah, maybe twice. The weapon that's not working is better. Got too used to Taiki? I did. But another of me will do it, I'm sure. Another of me is just what the doctor ordered. Let's go. Come on, Loki variant. Let's go. I did not know a bite was following that. It's just luck that didn't hit me. Lucky me. What's that golden thing? Did you drop a healing zone? Is that like a warming stone? Yes, you did. Is my mimic tier more thoughtful than me? Even that doesn't quite reach. Where's my mimic tier? You faked them out and you came back up. I know you controlled it. There. My mimic tier is too smart for you, but I still don't recognize that attack. Shut the fuck up and just finish this fight, Hydro. No more jokes. Just finish this. You're rolling into Frostbite. Just finish this, Hydro. Back to this. It's got complete control over when it comes up. It's not a timer thing, because it took like 60 seconds the other time, and it just took it 10 seconds now. It's in complete control, and I'll not fall for this. See? See? No! That's okay, we're still at our best yet. I've got this. Fool me 3, 4 times, however many it's been, shame on me. Fool me one more time than whatever that number is, and I swear I will shut the stream off in frustration. But I've got it this time. I've got it! Just need to hit fucking stamina. Stream continues! A fitting prize for the emotional effort that took. I'm actually lightheaded right now. Well, it's not a perfect copy. Quick, drop several warming stones. I'm gonna show you up. Hit it with prayers.
Use a cool item.
Oh, heaven won't answer content, Fawcett. Thank you for the GGs. Full Hydro N+1 times. Icarus Waxer, thank you for the redeem of Fell Omen Cloak. You've got it. The Fell Omen Cloak it shall be. I'm pretty sure that's rather high up, right? I should know what it looks like if I can focus my eyes on these things. What I mean when I say that, by the way, unless I'm very tired, in which case sometimes my eyes are having trouble focusing, is just, I get this feeling like, I look there, I look there, I look there, I've now looked at this entire page, scroll on, and I definitely haven't taken everything in. What I mean is slow down and actually look at everything. There it is. Fell Omen Cloak, which I only saw because I actually landed on it. And of course, a Lanedale Knight helm matches that. Golden gauntlets that match the helm are ideal to go along with it. And, you know, we need more gold, so golden talons. There. Perfectly matching. Thanks so much for the chest request. You landed on it like twice before you landed on it. I'm not looking where the cursor is. The cursor looks in one place and I look in another. We divide and conquer. It's efficient. Hydro lost real life stamina and back to the talons. Truly the Elden drip. There are any items down below I should check on as long as I'm here. No reason not to take a look. Like I say, as long as I'm here. This is usually the kissy face night, right? The frog tongue night. This is usually kissy face frog tongue, isn't it? There's a chest, and it shall be mine. What's waiting for me down here anyway? There's one archer. Bat. Demi-human. Actually, the bat's dead. Mesmer soldier. I remember you hitting me once. I can't target you because apparently I'm not allowed to look through that, even though I can totally look through that. I just sort of thought that was going to interrupt you, honestly. I relied on it, clearly. What else could go wrong? I mean, a lot. A whole hell of a lot. I know I can't interrupt him. Why do I try? Let's just get that chest. Let's just go ahead and get the... You know, get those pots back after you use them, but let's just get that chest. Let's just go find it. Make sure we grab that. Let's just grab that chest there. Oh, nice. Lovely. Okay. Okay. Just acquired. Rune arcs are such a bummer. Why doesn't he use them? I forgot they existed until just now. How many shots am I gonna take while climbing this? Too many to live? Did you switch to sword just then? Easy escape. Exactly how I planned it. Easy game. Oh my god. It's fucking easy. Note land squirts. Note the land squirts. Their part in the great circle of life is often underestimated, but every being, no matter how sedentary and poisonous gas spewing, is important to the biome. Note the land squirt. Alright, probably easier if I just kill you rather than keep running away, right? Oh, actually. I mean, you're gonna keep following me? You gonna keep on with this? Noted. Went safe. I'd love to see her chest, Hydro. Pardon, you heard me. The Fell Omen cloak. Or did I just pick one up? No, I didn't. It's the Fell Omen cloak. Because they're nice arcs, we don't want to ruin them. Boo, I agree with this booing. Thought you picked one up? No, 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 no. I guess something that looked like one, but you've not missed any. We're doing fine. This way is how I got to a catacombs type sort of thing, as I recall. There's also somewhere down, there's way down in here, over to here, to all of these. Do I care to do them? Can I remember how to get down there? How do you get down there? It's really not coming back to mind. Night Hider on Samantha. Lady Grace, thanks so much for hanging out. Thank you again for the gifted subs. It's very generous. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Hope you're having a lovely night. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Take care, friendo. You go down from under that bridge. Oh? Okay. Raw base, I think. Do people just call it raw? I tried to give it a little something. Raw. Oh, something like a diphthong in there. Is that right? Or do people just say, it's raw base? Raw base. Am I trying too hard? We're up to Shadow Tree Blessing 10 and still having this much difficulty. Okay. Good stuff. I'm up to 49 int, and I have not leveled a staff yet. That's also true. You can't get to the city ruins this way, though. That's at the top of a cliff. I can't get to... Oh, there's a break here, isn't there? Shit. Yeah, that is where I'm trying to go. Where do you get down there? You weren't kidding when you said raw base? I try to say raw instead of raw base. Can you get there from here? Raw you can't. There's a cave also and loot behind a waterfall this way, though. But goals. Goals. Let's go into Mesmer's castle. I've conversed. I haven't gotten an answer, not that I've noticed at least, to my question earlier about have I found all the crosses I should find before breaking it, and Ansbach moves or whatever. But I've talked with people. Here we go. Hang on, I haven't talked to these people here for a bit. Let me, just a second.
Go to the misshapen tree in that forsaken.
That's what you said last time.
We are all utterly it is what.
Okay, that's what you said last time.
Oh, that man is known as Dane.
Forget if we talked about this.
He's been in the service of miquElla the Kind longer
Think
than
we have?
I.
Don't know.
He might be solemn of cheer, but is a fierce warrior nevertheless. There's no cause for concern. Dane's reluctance to speak to you is no fault of your own. We've been acquainted for quite some time, but even I am yet to hear his voice. Perhaps one day.
If you think you're headed the right way, you're dead wrong. Do we have Tialier's stuff? Probably not.
Wondering about the horn sense. True enough. Long ago, a cleansing. It's no wonder though. That aside, and in this regard, they were never saints. They just happened to put it still open.
In fact, I'm definitely sure I don't, because I talked to Tialier earlier and he didn't have the Weary of Life dialogue option, so I've not gotten the black syrup to give to him. Is it called black syrup? Am I right about that? Let's see where that is. Because of course I want to get down there and see that boss and maybe any quest items that go along with it if I can. Let's see where that is. Oh, I'm about to put the spoiler log up. Sorry if you just... See, I'm about to put the spoiler log up and search it. In fact, can I just like scroll to the top so I can put it up on stream, get the capture already? Without... There we are. You've gotten all Ansbach dialogue before breaking the charm? You do have the concoction? Oh, that you get for it, but to progress his quest, do I have to give him the black syrup, or is that unnecessary? Is that separate from getting him down to the cave and Trina and the boss and all that? Are we good to go on? Elden Ring loves weird consonant blends. That it does. We should probably get the black syrup just in case it's required to move along, right? Oh wait, I scrolled up, but it didn't scroll up. All I read was Divine Tower of Liurnia, which I obviously just did. Oh right, because when I hit Control F... No, it didn't scroll down again when I Control F there. Go away. Why are you like this? Alright, let's find it. You know what? I can take things more into my own hands. Elden Ring black syrup, and just like, you know, find the answer rather than asking you guys to go double check the exact spelling. Yep, it's a black syrup. I remembered anyway, so we're wasting time all over the place. Black syrup. Next. Thoughts? Is it easy to get? Is it hard to get? Is it impossible to get? Thoughts? A big laugh. All right, sounds like we're not getting it. Awesome. Cool. Nice. Let's go into the fucking castle, I guess. That's behind Charm Break. I hate that place. Away we go. Don't think I've had cause to say row out loud, but I'd say it like row, as in R-ow. Row. Oh, I see, row. Row like a fight, not row like a boat. We just threw a rock from all the way over there. Oh, not a rock, an arrow. I see you. What talismans do I have on at the moment? Oh, I replaced that with the branch at some point, and I never brought it back. That's probably what happened. All right, two of me. Come on. No way we don't one-shot this one. And twice as fast as last time. That's it, good. I wanted you to start with an early fire attack to burn away everyone at the gate. One more, please, for the second one there. That'll do. Mimic Tear still standing, though. do the third one? You are. You'll get the hang of it eventually, Mimic Tier, don't worry. Apparently they're not copied with all of my knowledge. You'll get the rhythm eventually, bud. Also, how much did you put in Vigor? That does so little to you compared to me. They're not me at all. Or like summon imposter. It's early because I was confused. Now I was worried about the extra attack and just jumping as fast as I could. And that was early because I'm dumb. That was fine. I need to get to a certain place now. There it is. There it is. Mimic here is just poking at the air. As far as I know, you don't need black syrup to progress TLEA to move. Alright. It's just if you want that part of it, but it's not necessary for the overall progression of him. There's an amazingly strong spell for these guys. Say the magic word if you want to know what it is. Please, what is it? I would love to know. Are you doing the big... no. Maybe I should have stayed in and kept hitting. There's a small chance I could have knocked you down before this finished, but I wasn't confident. I was one hit away. Why didn't you do that hit? Timing, yep. Is that the final one? Indeed it is. Easy game. Easy game. Oh god, I went to the clicker site? You fool. You heard how addictive it was. I told you that I only stopped playing because I was so emotionally devastated by losing my save. The cookies have mercy on your soul. As far as I know, you don't need the black syrup to progress TLEA to move. The syrup's part of another NPC quest. We already have the concoction for that one. Good, Satcat, good. Give in to the evil. Mimic Tears just poking the air. I've got the stock market on my clicker. In that case, try the spell Pest Threads. That is a spell, right? Not an incantation? Wonder if I have it. I'll check. That's especially good against them? Okay. Got 2 or 3 more to try it on. It's an incantation. It's gonna have to wait until I can respec to try out the Envoy Horn, because I have virtually no faith. Pest Threads or Pest Thread Spears both work insanely well on these guys. Any other big open tents I should double check for? A useful item like a smithing stone or whatever. Looks like I hit most of them. Good guy. Yeah, moving on. What an imposing front door. You know, I'm not actually sure I've ever walked up to this from this direction. There it is. There it is. I didn't hit a button. Why'd you skip over part of that? I can't do anything right. And so too has a powerful charm. Fuck. Talk to everyone now? Now that they're unhappy? Now? I don't like doing the NPC quests. I mean, Lucky Charms. Go talk to everyone, Hydro. Do I have time to get another, like, save? Fine, I'll run back. I'll go talk to them right now. I'll run back.
Oh, there you are. Good. If you happen to see Lady Leda, tell her that I'm striking out on my own. Don't worry, I've no mind to cross any of you. The guidance of kind miquElla remains etched into my very flesh.
Oh god, I can see why we held off.
There's something that I must know.
They're bloodthirsty. They're at each other's throats immediately.
Kindly miquElla spoke of the vow he once made with General Radahn, and it is here the vow shall be honored. I am a Redmane. I must know the nature of the vow.
I was about to say, do you know the kind of vow? You literally don't.
I'll be out on my own for some time. There's something I must know.
What if I become your enemy?
There is no need for concern. I will be true to my word. Although I do feel a hint of regret, Lady Leda and Honorable Ansbach are of a special breed. How glorious it would have been had we met in battle as sworn enemies.
Your regret is that you made promises to people and now you can't fight? Hydro, direct me through quests. Also, Hydro, I don't want to do quests. I just wish the quests were different.
On my own. There's something.
All right, it's Freya. Let's go check in with Ansbach and more. When your voice gets really low and gravelly, you sound like movie trailer voiceover guy. In a world of shadow, where I can't find my Diet Pepsi. Do not talk to more. Hi, Dad. What's up, Felony? How are you feeling? Hope you're having a fantastic Sunday, friendo. Good to see you. What's up? Ansbach.
Kindly miquElla has discarded his great rune. The fog that vexed my aging faculties has been lifted, and follies better left forgotten haunt me once again. Once, in an attempt to free Lord Mohg from his enchantment, I challenged tender miquElla.
Oh.
Only to have my own heart rather artfully stolen. I knew not how weak I was. I believed that with sufficient mastery, even an Empyrean would be within reach of my blade. I could not have been more mistaken. miquElla the Kind is a monster, pure and radiant. He wields love to shrive clean the hearts of men. There is nothing more terrifying.
I'm not going to say I didn't believe the theory that Mohg was enchanted, but I thought it was just a theory. It seemed like it made a lot of sense and had a lot of evidence, but I didn't have that. I thought that was just a theory.
Righteous tarnished.
Health-wise better, mentally worse, but life moves on. I wish you the best.
I
hope things get better. Soon, fast, rapidly, amazingly.
I wish to run very far away indeed.
You can watch anime sometime. The plans we're making are getting pushed further and further in the future. I'm gonna ask people if, even if we can't get everyone over sometime, if they still want to come over before the time we can get everyone over. On top of that, or instead of that, you're also welcome to come over. We could watch anime and you could try to coax the cats out in person sometime. May is crazy work. You down for before May? Cool, let's talk about it more. I hope you just feel better on your own soon. The Mohg Lester beat the allegations. He got hugged.
Righteous tarnished. I am loath to admit it. But even at this very instant, I wish to run very far away indeed.
Talk to everyone, including more. Don't talk to more. Do talk to more. You need to find all kindred of rot before talking to more. Wish I could remember what happened with Moore the first time. Because I feel like he stayed here even though I fucked up every other quest, and I'm sure I talked to him before I had all the kindred of rot, but after I broke the enchantment. That seems likely to have happened, but I don't actually remember if it happened. I don't actually recall. Just don't tell him to be sad. It depends on what you say to him. Just don't tell him to be sad. Okay. I know that I'm here streaming online rather than having a normal life, but like my social skills aren't that bad. I'll avoid telling him to be sad. That's what you were worried about?
I don't feel it. It's broken. Kind miquElla's light is gone. But I stand tall. Together, we work. Together. For miquElla the kind.
That's the attitude. Though I do need to ask, is telling him to be sad just talking to Moore now? Do I need to avoid that? I thought there might be a "you should be sad" line I should avoid hitting. So I guess I won't click talk to Moore. Alright, so there was no reason to talk to him. Away I go. Right, guys, I've lost all my points and I'm sad, but I'm going to bed to watch House MD, so bye, guys. Hey, Chris, thanks for hanging out. Sorry about your points. We'll get them back with time. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Enjoy House. Have a good one, friendo. Hydro says shite. Hydro, call him a wuss. How are you doing, TLEA? You are already just a barrel of laughs.
Oh, are you not affected? Even with the spell broken, I'm feeling rather lost. Haunted by memories of St. Trina. Her visage, her sen, the lure of velvety sleep. Would kindly miquElla chasten me for falling for St. Trina, while knowing that she was the discarded half. The problem is, I simply cannot help it. I would sacrifice everything just to gaze upon her one last time.
That sounds tough, dude. Is your shop open? You doing business right now? That's tough. Nah, content. Fawcett only believes in, doesn't believe in love, only money. Talia always sounds like he's quoting Beatles lyrics. I'm thinking about the discarded half thing. Is there anyone else I need to talk to? Needle Knight, Leda, and Hornsent, of course. Those are the last two, right? Leda and Hornsent, and then I can go into the castle? Everyone's sad in the DLC. Everyone's sad in the DLC.
Intriguing. What remains there to be said? Do you presume us allies even now? Though miquElla's spell is newly broken, I must profess. The spell mattered little. Uphold his covenant, miquElla shall. And in godhood redeem our rueful clan.
Now there stands a faithful.
And vilest Erdtree both.
Or desperate.
Will at last
Or desperate.
divinity wrenched. And surely...
Yes, Hydro, explain the discarded half lore, please. Well, more, a question came to mind. I was trying to determine, so there's only two people we know who have a discarded half. And it's miquElla, whose other half is Trina. And sorry, it's not necessarily discarded half, because the other one is, of course, Marika and Radigan. But also, Radigan was married to Renala, and it may be because of a joke I made at one point, but I always imagined that during that time, Radigan and Marika were separate, and then Radigan left Renala and merged with Marika. Was Trina at one point not part of miquElla, but joined and then was discarded? Or were Radigan and Marika always together, and Renala was into that? None of those are even the questions I began with. I wanted to think about the two of them to try and determine why they have two halves to them. Is it something every Empyrean has and we just haven't seen the other half of a number of the other Empyreans? Where do they get them from? What is it? What are they? Why? That's my understanding at the moment.
Oh, hello. Did you feel it? miquElla the Kind's enchantment appears to have broken. But while my devotion to kindly miquElla remains unchanged, by my troth, I am not so sure about the others. No, wait. Perhaps this is a blessing in disguise. I can wield my sword to cull the undeserving, those unfit to bask in tender miquElla's presence. I should have thought of this earlier.
What does Leda believe miquElla's goal is? The horn scent, I was just struck by the fact that these two feel like they're on nearly opposite sides of the political spectrum, at least within the Lands of Shadow. And both of them just told me, so it's broken, but I still trust miquElla's gonna do what I want him to do. And what you want is miquElla to serve as revenge against Marika and Marika's children and Marika's children's army. What do you want? Actually not sure. Oh, Leda, my paranoid queen. It's because Marika's a shaman, the race of people she is from the Shadowlands. Well, and so is miquElla? Have we exhausted all dialogue? I'll check one more time through. How many Souls games has he played? He's talking once and walking away. You want to do end quest NPCs or no? Oh, I've played all of them. Everyone ever made by anyone.
It's time to begin ferreting out those of us who don't deserve to be at kindly miquElla's side.
The ultimate polythruple. Samantha, what option do I want here? Yeah, Marika's actually a WoW character. Plot twist! Trina's just one of, sorry, for Marika it would be Radigan. Radigan's just one of Marika's spirit wolves. If there's an Elden movie, I could picture Eddie Redmayne playing Tialie. Ah, that could work. Who plays Leda? Not sure. Freya is Gwendolyn Christie. Excellent choice. Maybe Leda could be Emily Blunt. Is this your first time playing a DLC? It is my second. My second time playing the DLC. And what's up, King Zobo? Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well. Tell her anything. She does the same stuff regardless. Oh, okay. Well, you know, controversy and conflict is good for views. Views are good for sponsorships. You should go after the person standing right beside you. Let's kick this shit off.
The horn scent. On one hand, he trusts miquElla the Kind to bring salvation to his people. With the enchantment lifted, his vengeful passions may once again ignite. But surely he'd be mindful of kindly miquElla's promise. On the other hand, the horn scent does present his own dangers.
Florence Pugh for Leda.
Your concerns
Leda.
are well-founded after all. Allow me some time to mull it over. Allow me some time.
But first, clear resounds the call of vengeance. The Impaler, Mesmer, must pay his due. In vengeance for the flames. My blade I wield. How could I allow myself to forget? Revenge alone assures me peace of mind.
Weird time to mention it. I met your mom. She seems nice. Now, not a big talker, but like, small world, right? Small land of shadow. Anyway.
Think not to hinder me upon my path, lest you too wish to face the reckoning. Think not lest you too.
All right, these two are now exhausted. Let's go check on Tialie again. Let's do it backwards from the first time. You try giving him his mom's soup. I unfortunately did not get the soup. I didn't talk to her at the right time with the right items because the key was locked off somewhere, and we didn't do that one carefully enough. So I'm pretty sure I'm totally out of that one. Oh, I don't need to go far. Why do I think I'm getting on my horse?
I'm feeling rather lost of St. Trina.
Okay, you don't have anything else to say? Let's go check with... Freya's moved on, but I think I talked to her about all I need to. Ansbach has also moved on, but I talked to him multiple times as well. I think we're good. I think we're good. Unless I should talk to more now that Ansbach has left. Yeah, I didn't have the Divine Beast headpiece, so I couldn't chat with Grandma. And on top of which, she would have given me a random item. And separately, I've not found the soup randomly elsewhere. It's hard to talk about quests in a randomizer. You see all the pitfalls, though. You understand.
Hello.
All right, so I just don't want to talk to Moore because I might tell him to be sad, so I just don't want to talk to Moore. Yeah? All right. Double check TLEA dialogue. All it had was Horn Sun's moved on already? Yep. All it had was purchase, sell, and leave was the third one? Talk is fine, just don't choose the be sad option. I'll go back in a second.
Ah, there you are. It took me long enough, I know. But I've made my decision.
And you chose?
I believe it wisest to eliminate the horn scent.
So you agree with me.
If he were
You made
to
my
point his
decision.
blade
I made your
at Sir
decision.
Mesmer or Queen Marika, perhaps it would not matter.
You know what he just chose to do?
Changes
I'm not going to tell you.
And one day, his blade may turn towards miquElla.
You're just using that as an example
Kindly miquElla is, after all,
of
the true
what wouldn't get you to
golden
leave him alone
thread.
anyway.
Even if he discards every last drop of his being,
The wheels are in motion.
his lineage will always remain.
Sad. Forever. Content's getting whiplash, yeah, from all the teleporting around. Wow, I gave so little effort for the DLC quests. I just wanted to fight bosses. I sort of hamstrung myself on them by breaking the enchantment because I didn't know when that would happen. And then obviously I missed out on the one here by leaving before. Yeah, I sort of hamstrung myself in several ways. So I bet many players did their first time. Talk to Moore. Wait, don't talk to Moore, motherfucker. I'm going to the castle. I'm going into that fucking castle. I had a plan! Days of Our Shadow Lives. Last time on Days of Our Shadow Lives. Who do you think I should fight? I think you should take on the Horn Scent. Hello there, I didn't see you. Good thing I saw you this time. Gotta get all the cookbooks, then we can talk to more. How many cookbooks are there? They're all numbered, right? Are there multiple... Are they all the Forge or Brood cookbooks specifically? Or is it that plus, like, Greater Potentate cookbooks? Is it the Forger cookbooks or is it all the DLC cookbooks? Cookbook is just becoming a sound now. I've reached semantic satiation with it. There are 7, and it's the Forger cookbooks, alright? Hang on a sec, who just did that? You did. Like how you watched 2 people die, and you were still just walking around with your torch held high like, what's all this then? Dancer's dress. New chest request and a delightful one. Dancer's dress added to the list. I'm not sure if you need those or just to talk to the forgers. Gotcha, you're not sure which the trigger is. Alright, well, out of curiosity, because they should all be in one group, right? Though I don't know which tab they'll... Hang on, they'll be in... Probably just this one. Do the cookbooks disappear and just add to your crafting list? Do you actually not have them in your inventory somewhere? You do, you have them. Forger, 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 St. Trina, Mad Craftsman, Gravekeeper, 1, 2, 3, 6. 1, 2, 3, 6. Not even close. Just out of curiosity. I take what you mean about the trigger may be talking to the foragers, not having the cookbooks in your inventory. I understand. Speaking of foragers, you guard an item. You will die. Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. No, they are 13, 30. I watched this stream for the high octane menuing. Well, today's a day for you. Glad I could provide such slow entertainment. Screw it, dude. You can just watch the actual quest being solved on YouTube later. There's always that. Who guards these items? You're a bit of an annoyance, but sure. Your health's not that great. Or actually, that was... No, it's not that great. You're fine. You're fine. You're dead. You're gone. Imp Head Corpse. Another Smithing Stone. Remembrance of the Omen King. Oh, man. King? Hornbow. They really gave that bow the horn. There's a bat that lives in its head. Those all the items lying around it. Can't go into the tent. I don't see another item glowing. I think that's everything it has to give. Okay, now, to follow my plan into the castle. Now is the time. So we can talk to all the forgers. If that doesn't work, then talk to him. There are 6 broods to find. The last one to find is northwest of Metir's Cathedral. Do we have any weapons to plus 10 or 25? I think I've stopped all of them at plus 9 thus far. We can't see who has replaced the hippo. Yes, we can. It's a bit early for you. Are you impatient? I had plans. He's mad you broke the spell. Yeah, now's a good time to go check on those remembrances. We did pick up a couple of remembrances. Let me get out. Think a little bit. Just give me a second. Just give me a minute, please. I know we're all excited. Well, you're excited, but just give me a minute. So, you want to fully upgrade a weapon real quick? Oh, no, you know, the DLC scales. I'm sure it won't be that bad.
You have returned.
What's the highest Shadow Tree Blessing level you can get? What are the new ones? Star Scourge, Unseen Blade, and Blessing of Marika. And Omen King, the Axe of Godric, and Erdtree's Favor. I'm glad he had the Erdtree's Favor after all. Aww. 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 Erdtree's Favor might be a useful talisman to have. I don't think any of the rest of that really matters too much. Unseen Blade is like a PvP thing, isn't it? And I haven't unlocked anything new in here in a while, I think. What are these? 8, 8, 7, 16k? Yeah, maybe I can't buy infinite 7s, can I? Maybe I'll do this instead of getting a level. I was going to use some items just to get up to level and not risk as much going into that fight, but fuck it, maybe I'll do that. Unendurable Frenzy is Faith, so I can't use that. Blah, 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 blah. Iron Ball is not a dex weapon, so I don't care about it. Dolores the Sleeping Arrow Puppet? Yeah, sure, give me that, why not? I'll take this too. You're gonna lose them if you don't spend them, just buy stuff. Godslayer's Greatsword. You forgot a fucking faith requirement. Got a fucking faith requirement.
Now go forth.
The good news is he can only scale down from his power level in non-randomizer. That is a plus. He scaled to Golden Hippo. Hydro the Gamba is up. Do we have Dane's footwork? Hand-to-hand combat is possible. We do not have Dane's footwork, I'm sorry to say. It's parrying time! Do I have the fingerprint shield? I do. 48 strength. 48 strength, and I don't have the ability to respec yet. I heard someone say, and I'm very curious to how much they're exaggerating. I feel they have to be exaggerating a bit, but they were trying to sell it like it's true, that you could just take the fingerprint shield and a spear. I'm using spears right now. And a spear, and just plant in front of Promised Consort Radahn. I don't know if they meant phase 2 as well, but I really wanted to try it, and I'm literally too weak. It's true? I'll never know! This randomizer's not turning into the victory lap that I hoped it would be. Now I understand the game pretty well. We'll race through this, enjoy ourselves. The randomizer will throw up just a couple challenges. It's not really happening that way. Any talismans to boost strength? Just a sec, let me see how low I am. All right, I need to get to 48 from my 18. I can just go take a look at some of those talismans real quick. The DLC provides a smile. Shame to admit, I needed to cheese him with the fingerprint shield. Too weak is like just a state of mind, man. Only big cheese you did in any game ever. You said it like you're ashamed. That's fine. Abs, do it. You can always fight him again some other time if you want to challenge yourself with another thing. That's a valid strat. It is cheese, but it's a valid strat. G fucking G. I want to do it. Need to do a story / lore run of the game for your victory lap. We've talked about doing a lore stream. I'll get a giant whiteboard. We'll take all these notes. Sorry guys, I'm just like Zorro. I say 250 this time. That would be a marked improvement over the last time I fought him. Damn. And I only need to do one phase. Don't get your hopes up, Hydro. It's just one phase. One piece? You don't gotta use the fingerprint one. Any great shield with decent blocking potential? So like, what's the standard the fingerprint shield sets? Physical 100%, is that what's important? Is the holy or the magic important? Physical 100, strength 48. Show me your other great shields. Strength 21, physical 93. Strength 30, physical 100. Cross Tree Tower Shield is only 12 levels away from us. 30, 36, 32, 30, 26. 100 negation with the Crucible Horn Shield, 26. 8. I don't even know who that is, Mumbo. Someone thinks you can do it, Hydra. They're in for 10K. I mean, I'll do my best, but you're donating that to the other betters. Thanks for believing me. Physical and holy would be best. This is not as good on holy as the other one was. Isn't Moore's shield pretty solid too? I don't have it though. 36, 44, 20 with 100, lower holy. Yeah, it's not great. Do we have Godric's Rune to boost stats too? I think we do. Have I activated it? What are my rune options right now? Great runes. Yeah, it's the only other one I've leveled up.
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snakewang will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Daxia, thank you so much for the Prime resub in the 70 total months. I appreciate the support. I hope you're having a lovely Sunday, friendo. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How's it going? Good to see you. Enjoy the emotes. What's up? Thank you so much. Guess I didn't do that yesterday. I feel like you did, and we were talking about a 71 streak in your message, weren't we? But as you've noted, Twitch has always been very weird seemingly with just you, or maybe you're one of a few, with the reset messages. Godric Rune adds +5, so that gets me up to 23. Do I actually have anything that adds strength on, like, my... Not safely. Not safely. But we'll be behind a shield, right? So, like... I can add 10. I can get to 28. I can use the 20 or the 26 strength shields. Should I try that? Should we try that? Strength 28. Still at medium equip load.
Use a cool item.
Oh, but that might change. Raoul, thank you for the chest request. What would you like to see? CEO power suit. Thank God you said suit, not armor, because weight may be an issue here. But I'll start first on focusing on what would a CEO, at least in this universe, wear? Stately, showy, but it's armor, so it still looks like, yeah, you get down on the battlefield and fight. It's a possibility. I'm going to keep looking, but it's a possibility. Obvious. Too basic. What else we got? Fire Knight armor is similar to this. I could see a CEO wearing armor like that. Big shoulder pads. Hoslow armor. This is rather CEO. Okay, what non-armor sort of CEO stuff might there be? I did briefly look at these because I remember years ago now getting a suit made for the very first time. Not made, you know, having a suit hemmed and tailored or whatever to be my size off of a rack. When I was like a... Was that when I was in college, or was I still like a teenager in high school? Somewhere around those years. They took like a coat off the rack to test a size on me and just like pulled it shut, and he went, "Oh, I think that'll be fine." And I was like, "Isn't it a little bit tight?" Because I had no idea what I was talking about. And they were like, "You'd need to be have a lot more hamburgers before you need the executive." And I went, "The executive?" And he went, "Oh, that's what we call the bigger coats." It's their executive line. Crystal Panther level production values. Yeah, thank you for the redeemed seductive marks. Panther will bless us with luck. You can hold block and attack with spear at the same time. Oh, that's why they said use a spear with it. I thought they were just saying a weapon. Exploderberry, stop thanking people on behalf of the deposed prince. They aren't real. What about the other redeem? It's gotten more recognition than it deserved. Hydra, remember? Parry God? That takes practice, and I sort of lucked through phase 2. I didn't parry phase 2 as much. CEOs do generally eat dung. Look, I'm all for insulting CEOs, even though Content Boss is triple CEO. But like, what does that represent?
May the prince bless this run and the next Gamba.
Lizfeld, thank you for the 100 Twitch bits. Which prince are you thinking of? A prince of the House of Hoslow? Who are nobility, which is sort of like being the CEO of a society in some sense, and flashy. Yeah, CEO armor. Totally unsuited to the task. Very flashy. Nice. I know we've already worn it once, but how much of the whole getup can I afford weight-wise? We're good still.
PCR is the deposed prince.
No, what? No, don't start that. This joke has to die someday, and I'm apparently going to be playing this game forever. Thank you for the 100 bits. Don't start that. Hey, I know I never met a CEO not wearing bird feet shoes. They saw how popular Vibrams were getting with the tech bros, and the CEOs of the companies were like, well, I'll do one better. Hoslo's gauntlets were still in medium load. The shield doesn't weigh as much as I thought.
The one and only, deposed Prince Hydro. I heard it was a promised consort that deposed our beloved prince.
Lucifel, thank you for the 100 Twitch bits. It's very generous and I appreciate the support. Thank you so, so much. Seductive Marks, thank you for the 100 Twitch bits. That's very, very generous and I thank you. From the very bottom of my heart, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I don't have them, right? I'm just sort of jumping around, but I haven't seen them. I do not have the appropriate pants. I also notice I'm still in the sort of heavy load range, so how light do I need to go? It said medium when I was over nothing. How light do I need to go for medium load? This pushes me into medium low to heavy. This shield better be good. How do you use a shield? Okay, it's a pretty simple interface. I thought they were just for... I've never seen this. How to just go die already? I'm scared! What's its ability? Okay, here we go. Golden Radon. Right? Okay, I've got to remember some things here. Okay, all right, so there's stamina issues as well. It's remarkable. It is remarkable. But there are stamina issues. Let's try that again. With two of me. Son of a bitch, I gotta remember you start with that. Like every time, right? I just need a block, stop rolling. Let's go in again, and I'm gonna summon another of me, but then also remember to block. Wow, Barry, that's rude. He was stalling 100% understandably.
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snake Wang will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
It's Anonymous, thank you so much for the gifted sub over on Twitch. That is so kind and I appreciate it. I'm sure they do too. I hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you. Stop rolling. I don't think I'm set up to do this. Great Shield Talisman? Let's do it. Okay. Great Shield Talisman. Boost guarding with Great Shield Talisman. The counter damage one as well. I think I have the counter damage one. Not sure I have the Great Shield Talisman, but let's look. I think I know what one of them looks like. This is what we're talking about? For counter damage? What's the other one look like? HAP, restoration, poise, maximum stamina, equip load, the stats and stuff. Physical damage negation, all those damage negations. Wholly non-physical by the utmost. Immunity, robustness, and stats. Guard counters, counter attacks, attacks to weapons. I do have the guard counter one as well. Should I be wearing that one instead? Roars and breath, potency, attack power. Yeah. Poise, defense, magic attack, fire, lightning, holy. I may not have it. I don't have the blocking one. You're heavy, bro? Oh, you're right. When did I... Oh, because I... How did I... Did I have an equip load talisman on, or was I not paying any attention? Take that off. I'm fine now. Don't have it, sadly? Then let's take the other guard counter one. And also see if I can remember how to do a guard counter. You just have to, like, attack after getting hit, right? So I just need to be calm and hit the button at the right time. you know, calm, calm, calm. I'm not gonna be able to do that. Lose hat, protect your jewels. I don't think that's the problem. I don't think that's gonna work. A guard counter is block and then R2. Thank you, I would have tried R1. Anyway, away the shield goes. Seems like you stayed calm and it made no difference. That's why we're not trying that any longer. I actually remember the timing, but I think I was still drinking because I feel like I hit the button at the right time. I don't remember the timing of that. So I can't afford to drink immediately after. I wanted mimic gear and then a drink, of course. Rodon keeps kicking us in the crotch. That's the issue. New plan, panic. Maybe I shouldn't use mimic gear just so I don't give up health right here at the start. See, I remember the timing. Come on there, fucking mimics here. He likes things that rain down from the sky, so show him that Asha War again. Because I'm busy rolling. Alright, I'll do it. I forgot the button, you do it. Oh, I found it, I found it. You're immune while in a hug! Oh, how could I interrupt this tender moment? There, take some fucking damage! You're just fucking full of hugs, aren't you? You don't even have a body left. How is that hug so effective? You've discarded your flesh. Mimic here, how are you doing? I hit roll. Did I hit crouch at the same time? I think I accidentally clicked the joystick and fucked everything up. I forget what this is. This is just run like hell, isn't it? Well, that's the mimic deer dead. This is probably me dead soon. I'm out of heals. It's a pretty good attempt, though. I know I'm not dead yet, but I am, so it's a pretty good attempt. I think we all need to recognize that. I'm very impressive. Hydra the hugs. Oh, right! I've never seen that! I need to get hugged twice. I threw all those previous matches, and I don't think they should count against me. Like, in your esteem of me. I would like that stricken from the record of your memories. That was all sillies. Let's go get hugged. What esteem? All right. One. What do you think miquElla whispers in your ear? Trying to stay at sort of a hug range. You look cute today, babe. I think some of the outfits we put content faucet in would challenge miquElla's ability to get through his regular one-liners like, you look cute today, babe. With a straight face. You want to get some pizza? That'd work. Lovable sword ahead. Early. And then yeah, let's try again. We love you, Hydra, no matter how many times you let miquElla hug you. So how do people feel about this Gamba now? Given the fact that I said long ago, even if I forgot for a handful of tries, I mean, I knew and was throwing them for sillies. I said a long time ago, I was going to get hugged twice. I'm not attempting this fight. I'm not trying to win this fight until I get hugged twice. How do people feel about that? I lost. Quite happy personally. I hate you for it, but I want the hug. Oh, this looks like a fun time to come back. Do you think the hippo has taken Radahn's place? Oh, there's going to be two things there. That's something to look forward to. I think it's two hippos. I think only one counts as a boss, right? Here it is, one. Didn't we already fight the hippo somewhere? Oh yeah, we did. It took the place of the dancing lion. I'm an idiot. I think I need to time that roll. I'm not getting out of that. Unless I sprint, maybe? But I think I just time a roll out of that one, hopefully. I tried to drink through it. Just because I wasn't confident of what to do. That doesn't work. We go again? I feel good about it. Take all the time you need. How do you think the person that put 10K on doing it in fewer tries feels? I feel bad, but I don't involve myself that much with the Gamba. Couldn't tell which one it was because it's been so long. I forgot what they look like. I thought it was going to be the whichever one. That. What was it somebody told me? Jump away from him or something and it works? There was some weird way to dodge that worked really reliably. Did it run away and jump? Just an FYI, I believe in Hydro, and even I didn't think he'd get it first try. The real reason I'm thinking about, I hope no one feels that bad, is just because as soon as it's not like I wasn't trying with the shield, but that clearly wasn't working. As soon as I got in and worked out how not to use a shield and time opening the fight and whatever, we had quite a good try suddenly. I guess I don't need to stir up trouble. It'll just be another controversy that remains forever. The randomizer name is fitting. I feel now like I summoned this to happen. And yet, I can't get Enchanted. Come, show me how enchanting you can be. Twice, because once and I'm not totally convinced. We have Miquella's Great Rune, don't we? I don't recall. I'll check in 1 second. At least it's straight to them. Not after phase 1. I mean, that actually is helpful. It means we still have to keep an eye out for phase 1 somewhere, but... we're still not going to be Gravity CEO 100% safely after this. But yeah, right now that's helpful. Frenzy Flame, Twin Moon Knight, Horlu, Blood Rod, Omen King, Star Scourge, Blasphemous. Nope, we don't. Unless I spent it, but I don't remember it. Can I say something about it that's not really helpful but neat? Go for it. I never know when that one's happening. Now I need to get 10k to be at 100k? Now I need to get 10k to be at 100k? Oh, you mean you're at 90k? I thought you were saying, shit, that was my last 10k. Now I just need to get another 10k, and then surely I'll be able to gamble that up to 100k. I just need 10k for my 100k plan. There's a much simpler explanation. 1. The broken rune that you get can be used to remove the debuff from getting hugged. Oh, cool. The broken rune? Wait, I might have... That's not in the same place as... I looked at remembrances, not runes. I'm an idiot. I might have it, unsure. Ain't you got another hug in there for little old me? Don't you find me attractive anymore? Come on. Is Radon keeping you from me? No, I was trying to get nearer because I didn't think it was near enough. I didn't even think about the fact that's a dodge and the timing. Do it again. There we go. Now we can actually start counting the attempts. So this next one is 1. What is that supposed to be? Oh, hey, the thrusting shields. What a time for that. Bullshit. Okay, I guess we'll count all the deaths where I literally wasn't where I was trying to die against people. Fine, fine. I'll give you a sponsorship. What is that item usually supposed to be? If it's not a randomizer? Instead of a rallying cry? Also. The enchantment isn't how, isn't how miquElla keeps people, working for them? Or the rune isn't how they weave those enchantments if there are multiple? Because, like, the rune broke, and the enchantment broke. And honestly, I thought everyone was now free will, and Radon just did love miquElla. This is sad for multiple reasons. He's still just under a spell? It's usually the let us go together emote. It looks like what you did just now in there. Oh, with the falling to the knees and so on. Got it, got it. Now we need an unrequited love sponsor. Was it love, or just a chance to be alive again? What just happened? I just failed to summon for some reason. And I don't know why, or what to do about it. And I doubt I'm gonna have time again. What just happened there? From what I can tell, the rune is what lets miquElla keep control of multiple people at once in a distance without trying, is actively trying to keep her non-under its control. Maybe it's just love, it's still a possibility. miquElla absorbed the rune's power. She can still Jedi mind trick specific targets. This feels like it's being made up on the spot. Come back when you've got evidence from the item descriptions, counselor. I literally don't know how to dodge that, man. Couldn't you have looked at the mimic tier just once and give me a chance to heal? Well, miquElla broke the fourth wall and got Hydro. You guys don't know miquElla like I do. Listen, look, let me tell you about the lore, okay? Taiki? I mean, I wouldn't lose health summoning, so maybe that is wise. I wanted to do it with two of me, especially in this getup. Sad. Saddening. So saddening. Come here, Taiki. miquElla is very kindly. That's it. That's the lore. Isn't that enough reason to love somebody? Isn't that enough? Who are these aimed at? Alright then. Who's this aimed at? Oh, wow, that is a fucking surprise, you asshole. Thanks for jumping in and eating that, Taiki. God, I need to heal again. I haven't gotten on my feet once yet. And I didn't think I'd be able to roll in time, so I panicked to roll early instead. Now I'm gonna die to this. What part of you just killed me? The heat of your groin? The attack was long over. Long over. miquElla is baby and never does any wrong. It's the world around him that is wrong. I was about to ask how long till we pull out Taiki. I mean, someone said I would have just stayed with the mimic tier and died a lot more often during times where I didn't get a chance to heal after summoning. Can they hit in the air? They hit up there, didn't they? I wasn't paying close attention, but I think they just hit. You looking at me now? I'm gonna stop that. Yours is cooler, fine. Fuck, man. I'm trying to roll and be close, but I guess it's just not safe. I think you can be close enough to not get hit by that golden stuff, but you don't know where you're going to end up when you roll. He takes a step, you roll around him, the directions all change, and I only need to be a foot away from him to get hit by it. Due to scheduling conflicts, Content Pasta has extended the DLC Victory Lap indefinitely. That well. Still rolling in close, and I don't know why. I'm dumb. Found the answer just before I died, so I'm glad I didn't go out wondering. I mean, just let Taiki work. Taiki's doing a good amount, but I think taking aggro now and then, once I'm, you know, good enough to... I can parry. I've just found my confidence again. I can parry. Did I do it much in phase 2? No, never. But I can figure it out right now. I can parry. I found my confidence. And if Taiki's around longer, while I'm taking aggro sometimes, Taiki gets more work done. I can parry. I'm a bit scared to right now, but I can do it. What I can't do is that until I have FP. Taiki's already at half health. This is my concern. This is my worry. Just 2 of those for me and you're back. Come on. Look at me. Show me something I know how to parry. Show me something I know how to parry. He still got it! The parry god returns. Thank you. The parry god should be a more well-rounded individual in terms of the skills they bring to a fight, but... Hope parries cancel the holy after effect of the sword swings. I mean, it worked that time. I've still got stupid things on I'm not using. I'm not stupid, sorry, I'm just not using them. I don't know what I want, but not them. What do I want? I mean, if I'm parrying, I might get a little health back. Kind of doubt it. I'm just sort of trying to buy time. How many parries in a row am I going to get against phase 2? Redonkala. I've got no idea what else to equip. Slowly restores HP. I've got no idea what else to equip. Maybe we'll get some items from this boss. Raises Arcane. We got Revered Ashes? Yes. There was no highlight, though. Does it highlight when you have Revered Spirit Ash Blessings ready to? We don't have enough. Holy Defense? Now there's a fucking thought. Fuck off, Arcane. There's an idea. There we go. Was the increased damage talisman still equipped? That's a very good point. That's an excellent... We could take that off. Sure. Good thinking. Equip load talismans so that we can put pants on. I think there's such a thing as worrying too much about it. I'm trying to min-max here. Wow, I take so much less damage. It's still bad, but so much less. See how incredibly low Taiki got during the time I was just trying to find space to heal? We can't just leave it to Taiki. They'll get like a third done at most, I imagine, on a good run. At most. Marika's Braid is the highest holy damage negation. Does that stack, by the way, with the Pearl Drake Talisman? I don't have physical damage negation. I wonder if that's important. Close enough that time. Everyone in the castle can always tell when he's fighting. You saw those health bars? Oh my god, why can't it be stationed further from the fucking gates? This is ridiculous. Like, he knows what he's doing and he just doesn't care about us. No, 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 no. Hugs won't work. It's too late now. You could also stop trying violence, just because, like, think of what it's doing to your soul. They do stack, alright. Content Faucet likes to feel the breeze on their legs as they're repeatedly nuked. Need to keep our socks off so we don't get trench foot in this arena. It's a concern with how long I'm going to be here, so yeah. You just did that. It didn't work. I shouldn't do this. Where's my spear? Fuck the D-pad on this controller. That one's my fault. My hand got tense and I think I clicked the left joystick for crouch at the exact same time as trying to roll. But part of it was the controller. Hydro no weapon? Thank you. I noticed eventually. Fucking D-pad. I'm actually getting better at using it, but the fucking D-pad. Punching Radon straight in the moneymaker? What, the backs of the knees? Is that what first attracted miquElla to Radon? Brought them together, made Radon's whole fucking life? It's not at me. It's gotta be at me. It's gotta be Dolby at me. Ah, fuck. Tried to do a parry after getting hit by the stomp. And I think it's actually possible. It seemed like I was to the animation in time, but didn't time the animation right. Seriously, you're surviving longer than when you first started this in your last DLC run? Oh, I'm pretty sure we're not going to go 500 like we did last time or anything, but that's not easy, and I'm not sure parrying is actually best given how well we did on that one run. I just focused on damage and tier and all that. The mimic tier just has so much fucking health. Please don't do the second half. I hate when you do the second half of this, because it's one of the ones I don't know how to dodge. Let's mix in a couple of these. And you can move right out of them. Let's mix in a couple of these. Who are you even attacking now? Why did I go that direction? Gravity, how does it work? You also only have one phase, right? True, that would cut the number down. He's in his element. Running in, trying again and again, dying. He's in his element. Insane content, Fossey. Mesmer has one hell of a guard dog, right? You know what it is? Jealousy. It's jealousy. Why else would miquElla work with Mesmer? You want to be the most beloved. And not only did I shatter the rune that made it so easy for you to control people, made you put some more effort in and actually go hug them yourself. I am Content Faucet, the most liked and subscribed in the speech would work better if I didn't die during it, but this is jealousy that brings you here. Oh, how small you are, you giant, giant pair of men. How very small you are. That's not one I think I can do that too. Not sure I can parry that either, but I tried. And you know what? I'll keep trying. I need to parry everything in phase 2 that might possibly at some point be parryable if I'm ever going to get a knockdown. Run and Joe, just don't get hit by it. Just don't get hit, bro. Damn it. miquElla definitely shattered the rune himself, but I love the confidence. Kind of seems like I was in control of it. The way we were talking about me doing the quest. Kind of seems like I was in control of it. I need a faster weapon like Reduvia to poke in between parries. Yeah, that's actually might be a really smart idea. Cranrot. Looking for that last dodge because I knew I wouldn't get the second one. Shit! I beats this motherfucker with Mimic and Blood Loss. The streamer like a piece of info about Tops's barrier? Sure. Also, what is Top's barrier? There are other places we could go still. I know! I know. Is that a hint that no one's having fun anymore? Is that why you said that? Is this not the parry ash you're using? I can't see. The parry ash? Yeah, I'm parrying. He's weak, in quotes, to bleed too, isn't he? I think we got bleed against him last time. It's just Cranrot's thematic, so I decided to start with it. But Reduvia might be a better option. I don't know what the weaknesses are like and how long it's going to take to build up and all that. No idea. Late, rolling into explosions. Thank you for taking the attention for a second there, Taiki. If there's a way to parry that, it's got to be quite early, and I still doubt there is, but we'll keep trying. I thought that might be coming for me. Oh, hey! Look at that! Thanks for the health! Yeah, okay. Whatever. That second one is so fucking slow. So slow when it's both arms, and I'm so close I can't see if it's both arms. The second one's so fucking slow. Tops is the worst parry in the game. If you're getting parries with it, you're truly a gamer. More posts like that, Samantha. Thank you. Is it? Wait. This isn't even Tops's shield. Does how good the parry is depend on the ash used, not on the shield? I assumed it was based on the shield, like whether it's a buckler or a dagger or a kite shield or what. It's based on the parry attached? Wait, that doesn't make sense, because then everything would have the same parry, whether a kite or a buckler, if they have the regular parry ash, wouldn't they? I'm not parrying that. I will not try and parry that. It's dependent on the ash, so all shields that don't have tops but do have parry have the same parry, regardless of the kind of shield they are? I'm trying to get in there and take some attention. Back and forth between those two now? Shit. I hit crouch again. I need to stop tensing my hand up and accidentally clicking the left joystick. That's at least the third time in this fight I've died because right as I tried, I went, oh, to dodge and clicked the joystick. Medium shield and buckler are different. Any weapon with parry has its own parry, but carry and tops and golden are all the same. Okay, so if it just has parry, then it depends on the kind of shield it is. But if the parry is carry and tops or golden, it depends on the ash, not on the parry. Do I have that all right now? Yes? Cool. I had no idea. Thank you. Maybe I should change it because I've been deeply fucking unimpressed with the magic aspect of Tops's parry. It's terrible. Borderline worthless. Borderline useless. Was that you, Taiki? What just caused that? How'd you do that? Do something else cool, Taiki. Stop more stuff from happening. Oh yeah, and it would end with that, wouldn't it? And I wouldn't remember because I'm dumb. It's too slow and I knew it. And I knew it. I went for a parry. Carrion's the one with the most frames. Buckler's 5. Let's just go quickly change the Ash of War on this shield. It's not been a big problem, but I also once or twice have confused myself with the blue flash while I was doing it, forgetting I have a special kind of parry on. Because I stopped using it for that purpose long ago. And I have enough things that drag my attention away, so probably good not to have that. What do I got? What do I got? Holy Ground, parry, golden parry, barricade, parry. So should I do golden parry then? Parry has no FP cost, but golden parry has an FP cost. Tops' barrier has no FP cost. 4 FP, I mean, I can probably get by with that. I've got a lot of FP. Golden parry has 1 less frame, but can parry from farther. Oh, I'm living in this guy's jockstrap, so we can take regular ass parry. Lightning parry. I like, this doesn't matter, right? Oh, it changes my guarded damage negation, but I'm parrying, not guard. Yeah, this part doesn't fucking matter. And I can change it whenever I want. Alright, I doubt that'll make, you know, night and day difference, but thank you for the heads up. I did not know that mechanic at all. Golden's only 3 frames. God damn. Matthew Perry, you haven't even talked about him. There's also the buckler parry, which is its own thing. Couldn't see what you were doing, and then I forgot how slow that attack is. All right, I need to remember that. That's the first thing I've been caught by multiple times, and I just need to remember. It's attack from the left, and then if both arms go to the right, it's going to be very slow. Because he also has a version where only one arm is on the right, not his right, the right as I face him. I think it's easier for me to remember that way. I might have just confused myself more. I came here for Team Buckler. Oh my god, it even has its own name! I'm sorry, I was gonna say, and you shall have it, and just make sort of a little kind of silly moment there, but I'm shocked yet again. It's its own fucking thing? How many frames does it get? Oh. I didn't think I could roll in on it, but I guess I should have known I couldn't roll out on it. Feels like I either have to be playing at medium range, which isn't going to work with a dagger, or I just have to commit to rolling in, even though it's kind of a crapshoot whether I make it through the golden lights that follow every attack. There must be something better. Is something better only for people who can use the fingerprint shields? I'm too weak for something better. I tried to time it, but you're always early when you're panicking. It's Reduvia. Taiki, have you still not done your cool thing? The thing that does so much, you didn't do it at any point? It wouldn't have made the difference, but it feels like you're not taking this seriously anymore either. Buddy. We're done. I'm sorry I took your piece of chip. Please. Stop. You're overreacting, dude. Everyone in the party is looking at you. It's weird, man. I'm sorry. It's a slow one, and I noticed after hitting dodge. I really wish I could zoom the camera out twice as far from my character so I could see better what he's doing. God, I wish I could zoom the camera out. I beat him with Rolana's swords, and OMG was it tough because of how slow they can be. They're slow, really? Not in her hands. Okay. Is his ranged attack at the start the Rings of Light spell? And if so, can it be golden parried? The only dodge strat I remember is the purple meteors to run right and jump instead of roll. Oh, I chose right randomly, but yeah, someone had told me jump at some point, and I vaguely remembered, and sure enough, it worked there. What's a porn scent? Who's the other person? Surely that's an emotional minefield. Why not bring all friends? Well, I mean... She deserves to know what the vow was, right? I'm not certain what she's looking for. I just kind of feel like... maybe somewhere in her heart, she harbors this idea that her and Radon might end up together or something. I'm worried about how this goes. What's up, Darkfire? Late to the party, doing some rivals with Du Bois. Just here to wish good luck. I appreciate that. Hope your rivals matches are going well, and that your Sunday is good. Break her heart. All friends like the original Radon fight. Can I have both of you? So I can. And if we're trying to maximize the number of friends, well, there's an easy way to do that. Giant rats, to me. Warrenset's going crazy on it. Freya's just standing by me, unsure how to handle this. Understandable. Rats are going down fast. Maybe the rats weren't the best choice. Oh, the delay on that. The delay. Friends add to the HP bar. You can do it. I know they do, yeah. We might not stick with them, but I'll try a few with them, for sure. Is there a difference between no friends and any number of friends? Or is there a difference between no friends and one friend? And again, a difference between one friend and two friend? Does every summon add health? Each friend is more? Alright. What level are our summons? 5. I know. 5. That's why the rats aren't surviving. I was being ridiculous bringing them. We're gonna have to step it up a little bit to the manflies. Friends who summon inside the fight don't count? Right, because Spirit Ashes don't count, right? Oh, plus Bale and Horn Scent in those fights where it's inside. This is the worst start for me. I hate that start. Hate it, hate it. Come on, manflies, get something done here. Poison or whatever. Run to the right, run to the right, run to the right, and jump. The dodge works, the dodge works. Oh wait, were you talking about, because I was asking about the dodge for that attack after, where he rains down. I was sort of talking about both of them. No, 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 Freya! Oh! The new girl just wants to be your friend? That hurts so much worse! I should not have brought her. I feel awful. Freya, I am so sorry. We will go get whatever food or drink you want after this. It's on me. We'll go out together. We'll have a night of it. I think we gotta stay a little longer just to be polite, but I am this was a mistake. I'm so sorry. Do the summons also get their heart stolen? I can tell you one summon that's gonna get their heart broken. Ooh. Ugh. What is the ash on the rot dagger? It's a multi-stab that I've not found any great use for. They do? Well, shit. Maybe I should let her get hugged twice. It would be a false sense of love, but at least she'd have some feeling of love again. And before you say, Hydro, how could you ever go for that idea? Name one therapist we've met in the entirety of the Lands Between or the Land of Shadow. Name one. We could send her to for a more healthy sort of help. Patches. I want 2 of me again. I know it's hard to find time to drink, but come on, I want 2 of me again. I was having fun with that. Come here, Mimic Tier. Also, you're plus 10, and Taiki's only plus 9. So many Fia hugs, Hydro. He has a degree, smile. My Mimic Tier had their heart stolen mid-fight a couple times. It was heartbreaking. Omen Killer Rollo does blood loss. You think some new blood? I'll be right back, guys. We're gonna bring in some new blood. Never mind, we're gonna go ahead and die, guys, and then I'll be back. Aiming at me with that, which is nice of you. That goes further than I thought it did. That's just like a full arena attack. Oh my god, dude. I gotta get in there and fight sometime. I guess you'll bring the fight to me, sure. Yeah. I should probably stop trying to parry where he crosses his arms and scissor cuts. I think there is one you can parry. Or I might be thinking of one of the times where he swings both blades. Because I remember there was a parry I just kept dodging because I doubted it was possible for a very long time. And then I managed it once. And it was just a lot earlier than I thought or whatever. Jack Livnar, thank you for the Prime resub over on Twitch and the 9 total months. I appreciate all the support. That is very generous. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a lovely Sunday. Did you enjoy the stream, the emotes, all the perks and whatnot? Thank you so much. Where am I going? What am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm going to level up a Rollo and bring an Omen Killer.
Are you here for spirit tuning?
Because, as I deduced the first time I played the DLC, miquElla is in league with the Omen because he agrees with Moog's ideas, and so, you know, so an Omen Killer is going to be... Yep. This is all sensible. I need, 50,000.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit tuning?
Not sure that's much healthier. Technically, the only medical professional in the lands between is Vare. Vare can go suck a cracked pot. Hugh's a good guy. I like chilling with him. Hugh has a calming presence, but Hugh's not super positive and, like, not a therapist, certainly. But yeah, Hugh's one of the better people to hang around, given the complete lack of therapists. Sure. Sure. That one is parryable, but for some reason another one that looks just like it at the end of a combo isn't. Nice. +1, +2, +3, +4, +5, +6, +7, +8, plus...
Greetings. Are you here for spirit?
9? I only have 3 Great Ghost Glovewort. I doubt there's a big difference between 9 and 10. Let's go try this out. I don't feel like opening up and cracking open another rune anyway. Let's go try again. Forgot Roderica has that drip. Brutal having to learn Radon's parry windows during his second phase. You're doing really good, to be honest. Round Rodent, you're being very kind. What you don't know is my first time playing the DLC, I parried Radon to death. I spent more than 500 lives learning to parry Radon down. Now, it's been a little time since then, but like this isn't fresh learning. But thank you for believing it might be. Let's get our friends. What am I doing? 501. Yeah. Are you here for Spirit Airlines? She's sponsored. I almost forgot to equip you. Almost forgot to have you ready. Are we still fighting Radon? Yep. Here we go. Your health bar's here. I'm sure you're ready. When the health bar appears, I'm sure they're ready. Right? Okay. It's a friendly start. If you're in the right spot to parry something, but the attack isn't aimed at you, you can parry it, right? This game doesn't use paired combat. It uses hitboxes and everything, right? Correct? Alright, cool. Felt really weird there. And my reaction was to wait a couple of times when I might have done something. Which against him is bad. Dude, I went to work. Good luck, though. Thank you. Hope work was alright or is alright. Appreciate the good luck. Depends more on the angle and position. Oops. We're done. Stop. You're ruining our plans. Have I not explained I had plans? We're done. Ah, you turn away on that? That's my favorite one to parry. I do not love parrying with other people around. Do not love it. Which way you're gonna fucking turn? Like at any moment. Which way? Ah, come on. Which way are you gonna turn? Nope, no. It's just me and Freya now. Oh no, Einhorn sent. Sorry, I forgot you can't see their bars on the left. I didn't know what to do, and I hope they just had enough health to stand through that. Someone's really messed with boss AI and how it targets. Yeah, I don't love fighting with summons, at least not while trying parrying. Let's go in and try one or two without them. Just see what happens. You know what I've not been paying any attention to is how, actually, let me try the middle ground, which is having Spirit Ashes. Because I'm also frightened. But I didn't pay any attention to how much health you had and how much damage I was doing with anything. To compare now to not having them with me. I'll just assume 15% more damage. More percentage of his health bar. He has 15%. That would be like 7 and 8 each. Which doesn't really make sense. Maybe I won't assume anything and not worry about it. I'm sorry you can't go back to sleep in newsletter. Hope you're not feeling too tired. Still, any rest is better than no rest, so good for trying. I'm sure it will do you a little good. I am fucking busy at the moment dodging your... Holy, if you could keep the gravity away. I am the CEO of Gravity, and you need to face that fact. Just because you found love doesn't mean you can stage a hostile takeover of this organization. Plus 15% each, because 2 NPCs makes it 130. You are doing 100% of the damage that you're doing. Isn't there a talisman that powers you up when your summons die? Yes. Yes, I believe there is. Are you suggesting I sacrifice rats or something? I know it's not by a lot, but PCR doesn't normally have a full health bar either, right? I can't pause the game to be mad about that. Is that true? Is the phase transition usually when Radon hits half health? Not when he loses all health and comes back? And miquElla doesn't give him a new full health bar? Is that true? The greatest power couple in the lands between. Besides Rodney and the Tarnished. But they don't have a cool, combined form. It's at about 60%. I don't understand the question. Don't worry about it. It's bad for me. There's more? My bad. I hate that attack so much because I've not yet figured it out. It's fine, it can stay in the game. I'm sure there is a way around it. What do I need to try that I haven't? I've definitely tried sprinting in the past, but not like every direction. Maybe it's just sprinting away instead of sprinting sideways, which is what I usually try. Maybe it's sprinting towards. Maybe it's parrying. Parry, 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 parry. It's not parrying. Have we tried not taking damage and dealing damage for Radon? We've tried that joke before. The after image effects are so frustrating. Try hugging him first. You get to it first. That'll really throw them off. miquElla will get jealous. Radon's gonna have to fight with this little thing hitting him around the head. Have you been talking to the Tarnished? What's going on here? That'll distract him. This is genius. I'm gonna go in and try the exact same thing and die the exact same way again. God, I really do pissant little damage to him, don't I? Some of these might not be parryable, but I'm trying. Better. Have we infected him even once this whole time? Nope. No, we have not. No, we have not. We tried walking around them. No. We've not tried walking around the multi-images from that high in the sky slam down attack. On the other hand, I'm trying to think of any example, not just that, where running wouldn't work, but walking would. Any. I feel like it's a weird game. It must have one somewhere for some little reason I'm having trouble remembering right now, but I can't think of it anywhere. You can walk your way to safety and can't sprint your way to safety. Suppose you could try your big serpent sword. Try telling him you're proud of him. Oh, that seems like a very fair fight. Have we made that joke before? Maybe I'm forgetting because this is the same. Energized for the meantime? Alright, so it did you some good. That's good. I'll walk. Oh wait, you know what? It's not a fair test because it didn't start out walking. I can't parry that, and I know that. What am I doing? I know that. Oh, right, if you get close. Yeah, I actually thought of this early. He still gets to do that fucking combo if you start out close. You just gotta lock in, Hydro. You got it. It's that simple. I just gotta lock in. I've done it before. I know I have it inside me. It's these distractions. It's these lights. It's, sorry to say it, it's Samantha. It's this microphone. I've got to put them out of my mind and lock in. It looks like there were two of them. It was very intimidating. My sponsor's really being put to the test for this fight. Did you just heal twice from the crit attacks? Good luck. Thank you so much, Tigriff. I don't know if I could heal twice from the crit attacks. I didn't notice. I only looked at my health bar once because it wasn't actually in my vision most of the time. It's why I drank at the wrong time, because I hit the button just assuming, oh, this is a place I usually drink after this attack. Let's make sure I top off. And then I literally had to go like this to see my health. And realized I didn't need it. I was quiet. Did it help you lock in? It did. Thank you. My standing up and leaning forward didn't, though, so I sort of counteracted that, unfortunately. But I appreciate you trying to help. It was nice. It was nice. So slow. Just remember how slow it is, Hydro. Maybe someday you could parry it if you just remember how slow it is. I hit that twice. Let's hit that again. No, there's no time before you start this. Not that it's any worse than how I normally try and dodge that. Not that it's any worse than that. I'm not sure you can parry that. Parry that, though. I actually tried parrying that final attack. I couldn't tell if the animation even started. I was looking at his swords. That one... I mean, I didn't get his health any lower than I usually do, but that one felt better in some way. I felt calmer during most of it. So I was able to think about my reaction instead of just throwing him out there. I don't think this is happening tonight, though. Samantha, what's the maximum level of Shadow Tree Blessings available? I know I've asked many times. I'm sorry, I forget. I would appreciate the answer one more time. 20. It's 20? Should get a couple more at least. It's 20? It's 20? Shit. Shadow Tree is 20 and Revered Ashes is 10. I'm exactly at half on both. I'm at 10 Shadow Tree and 5 Revered Ash. Shit. Okay. All right, thank you. To the coast! Indeed, to the coast. One more, just in case I'm incredibly lucky. I'm a bit of a gambler myself, but to the coast. Oh, thank God I was correct about being far enough away I could just drink and not dodge. Because it didn't look like it when he passed right through my fucking head. I will never understand quite what I'm doing wrong with dodging that stomp, and I will never be fast enough for that fucking scissor cut. I really want to be able to parry that, and I doubt more and more every time you can. stupid. I'm a stupid person. Never say that. Never, Hydro. That's quitter talk. There's nothing you can't do if you try hard enough for long enough, because you've got a certain amount of skill, and then luck plays a factor. Sorry if I added a few words. I just wanted to make it more honest. Yeah, we're definitely going to go to the Cerulean Coast. Next time. Next time. Next time. I need to go pet some cats, eat some food, drink some water instead of Diet Pepsi. We got part of my plans done. To be honest, my plans were just, I am going to, what was the first part of it? I know there were two parts. Well, essentially, the core of it was that I was going to figure out what needs to be done before I can break the enchantment, and then make the decision to break the enchantment and go try to break the enchantment tonight. And I did that. Immediately afterwards, all progress halted, but I achieved my plans. So. Yeah, you got healed twice from that crit attack. Weird. Well, I'm critically hitting 2 people. So. You only died like 58 times. You're a chronomancer from a long line of chronomancers. Still progress, still a good time. I still enjoyed the stream for the most part. I hope you did, Samantha. This coming week, I'm streaming Tuesday and Wednesday. Tuesday, I'm thinking will be a normal stream starting in the evening, US Eastern Time. But Wednesday, I'm planning on starting early, like 3 in the afternoon, US East. There's no specific reason yet. I just generally want to move towards the end of this game, which is going to take a bit, but, you know, we got to get the hours in. As well as finish up South of Midnight and Metroid Prime 2, both of which I've taken one good big chunk out of, but they're going to need a few more streams each. And Thursday through the weekend, I'm going to be in Maine, so the only streams you're getting this week are probably Tuesday and Wednesday, maybe Sunday, but probably only Tuesday and Wednesday, and then they'll be back with a lot more streams the week after that. So I've been thinking it's something like maybe Elden Ring again on Tuesday, and then use Wednesday to take a second big chunk out of either South of Midnight or Metroid Prime 2. I'm open to opinions. If you're a fast typer right now, or you'd like to post them in the Discord, I make no promises, but I'd be happy to hear which one of the games you'd like to see. If you want to know when those streams are, if you want to know what decision I make around streaming on Sunday, or when I'll be back the week after the coming week, you can find that information on Discord in the info and schedule channel, which I keep updated. I usually put a schedule on every Monday, maybe Tuesday if I'm having trouble deciding. I keep it updated there, but also now you can find the same information if you've got too many Discords or you don't use Discord on rxhydro.tv. It's a hideous little website that I made to learn about web servers and stuff. It looks like it came directly out of like 1994. It's not great, but the information is there and it's clear and legible. So you can get the schedule from there if you'd like, which is pretty cool. Once again, that schedule is on Discord or rxhydro.tv, if that's your preference. Thank you all so much for being here tonight. I hope I see you Tuesday or Wednesday or when I get back. But most importantly, just thank you so much for being here tonight. South of Midnight is what you're interested in? SOM, South of Midnight. Fun stream. Thanks, Adder. Night all. Thanks for being here, Mambo. Thanks for stream. Rest well. Thank you so much for being here, Chaos. Have a lovely night. Samantha, do me a favor. Hang out just a minute here. Let me see who else is live. And maybe we take a raid over to someone else. It always feels better to send a bigger raid, better to receive a bigger raid. Let's bring some energy to someone else. And in this case, it will be Sayer Bear, who is playing Dark Souls Remastered. Sayer Bear is always an entertaining time. Please come over at least long enough to say hello. Let's bring as many hellos as we can. By hellos, I mean, please copy the raid message. The one that says I was asked to copy this message, so I did hello. Copy, paste that once or twice when we get over there. If you have time, hang out, check out Sayer Bear's stream. It's always fun. Either way, drop a follow, whether you can hang out now or not. And check out Sayer Bear's when you have a chance. Has everybody got the raid message? I need to type the raid out. YouTube Samantha, you're welcome as well. That's why we post the raid message and the link over there. Even if you can only lurk because you don't have an account, please come along. Check out Sayer Bear's content. If you have an account, make sure you get the raid message ready. Thank you again, Samantha. Have a lovely time zone, wherever you are in the world. Have a good one. And there are no pop-ups. Love Sarah Bear in this house. We do, we do. Thanks, Samantha. You're wonderful. Thank you, Hydro. It was fun. Thanks, Samantha. You're wonderful. Thank you, Hydro. It was fun. Have a good night.